Answers! Hello everyone. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Oh wait, I can hear my own stream. Disaster. Ruined my stream already. We won! Macy Gang won! What do you think about that? That's what you get for striking my channel, ya bloody bastard! You strike my channel, you get strike down by God. What do you think about that? Macy Gang always wins! Let's go! Mate, it's tough. It turns out, when you strike my channel, and make sure I can't stream for like 2 weeks, we won. Macy Gang's blessed by God, and there's nothing you can do about it. Macy Gang won! Jesus Christ won! Susan's burning in hell! It's tough, but what can you do? Alright, let me stop the MIDI version of celebrations. How do I stop it? There we go. I'll stop that. That was my plan. That was my intro. I had it well thought out. Turns out, YouTube CEO Susan Wojcicki died of lung cancer. It's tough. Maybe if you didn't strike my channel down all those times, if I didn't get those strikes, I didn't get that strike for medical misinformation, supposedly, strike for bullying, and a strike for hate speech, this wouldn't have happened. You could have been blessed, not stressed. Everyone thinks that's a joke when I say that, but it turns out it's real. You could have been blessed, but instead you struck my channel. You struck all these channels down. You struck down the channels of Ethan Ralph, of Warhammer, of Ghost of Niccolo, of all sorts of people. But unfortunately, you got struck down by God in the end. What can you do? And this is why Macy Gang is always on top. How does that make you feel, buddies? How does that make you feel? And you know what? I'm just going to go on a tree 4 rant. You have these people go, oh, dude, it's not very Christian, dude. This guy died. Or this evil person died, dude. Oh, we should, have some respect for the dead, dude. How about, no. How about we don't do that? How about the best revenge, as Coach Red Pill said, is a life well lived. And you can't really have a life well lived if you're dead. It's tough for her, but Tree 4 and Macy Gang are always on top. And this is what happens when you speak out against YouTube, you get a strike, and then the people that strike you get struck down by God. It's tough, but it's real. We're living in a Macy Gang universe. Macy Gang controls this world. You're just living in it, buddy. What do you think about that? Let's go. Okay. That was my intro. For the rest of the stream, now I'm just going to watch viewer suggested videos. If anyone has a suggestion for videos, be sure to post them in the chat. This is going to be a Let's Watch Videos stream, and I give my epic hot takes. Everyone's favorite content. It's the greatest content on the internet. It's the Tree 4 Reacts epic content. The content's decided by you. The viewers decide. What do you think about that? Chat gets to decide the content. All I need is an epic YouTube link. Alright, let's read chat. Imperative Forge says, Revenge of the Felines. Macy Gang's on top, buddy! Macy Gang is a hard cat. Let's go! Imperator of Forge says, I do not hate Anglos. However, Anglo-Saxons were the first of the Germanic peoples to begin integration with foreign influences along with the Dutch. It's very true. Right after you had the Bank of, Holland, and then you had the Bank of London. It's tough. I think it was the Bank of Amsterdam. Amsterdam was the first private bank to issue government currency. The Bank of London was the second one. It's tough, but what can you do? i.e., Judeans and their more tolerant framework that have forced Northern Europeans to be corrupted. It's true. And then True Master Bob says, Macy Gang! Let's go! Macy Gang won! Macy Gang's on top! Always on the top, buddy! Macy Gang always wins! And that's a fact, buddy! Macy Gang, let's frickin' go! Cyber Macy won! Cyber Macy's on top, buddy. What do you think about that? Cyber Macy on the high end. Let's go. Alright, where'd my chat go? I pulled up Cyber Macy, but I moved my chat tab. Now it's gone. Oh no. Cyber Macy, no! Alright, what's this? I got sent this link. What can it be? What can the link be, dude? Oh, wait, I know what this is. What a disaster. Alright, let's not leak my DMs. Wait, this isn't the link. Where is it? Is that Drew Pavlov loser? Drew Pavlova. Here we go. I don't think I want to watch this. Oh, no, I think oh, wait, that's actually disgusting. Yeah, I've seen enough. Yeah, I'm not watching. That's actually freaking disgusting, dude. Ain't watching the rest of that, buddy. I have seen enough. Nah, Bolt. Nah, buddy, I ain't watching the rest of that. Imagine the state you have to be in to be washing your dad's like shit-stained underwear. How does that even happen? How much does this guy shit his own pants? That his underwear is like completely brown. Disgusting, buddy. Disgusting. Absolutely frickin' disgusting. Cyber Macy disagrees. Cyber Macy says no. Cyber Macy's on the high end. Cyber Macy smited the enemies. Oh yeah, the Holy Spirit smelted Susan Wojcicki on behalf of Macy Gang. You shouldn't have struck my channel, buddy. Let this be a lesson. If you strike my channel, you will die. And that's a fact. It's already happened once. Will it happen again? You don't want to test that out, buddy. You don't want to be on the receiving end of that. Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck, you bloody bastards. It's already happened once. Macy Gang has already had one of our enemies smited by the Holy Spirit. The first of potential many. Do you want to be next? You better not strike the Macy Gang stream, or you're done. Imperator of Forge says, let's bring back chat. Shamu basically wants to A-log the Thorpes, and it's just copying PPP, and that Iranian guy who's friends with Godwinson. PPP would rather be rich than honest. Well, that is definitely true, and that's been true of Triple P, as Ryan Roger Affe likes to call him, for at least, 3 or 4 years. Ever since Triple P and Surfer had their breakup. It's tough. It's tough, but what can you do? God copyright claimed her and struck her down. It's true. It's true. Mate, yeah, so you reap what you sow. You reap what you sow, buddy. Shouldn't have messed with Macy Gang. Shouldn't have messed with the Ralph males. Shouldn't have messed with Forge Gang. And shouldn't have messed with the FA Army. This is what happens when you go against the FA Army and Macy Gang. And go against those who are blessed. It's tough, but it's real. How's Ryan? I haven't watched him for a long time. Yeah, Ryan's doing good. I'm going to go on Ryan's show. I'm going to go on Ryan Rogers FA's show in about 3 weeks. I was going to do this weekend, but then I was busy. Then next weekend, Ryan's busy. Then the weekends after that, I'm busy. So in September, I think, is with the one or like when is that? Let me look at my calendar. Here, the 31st. That's when I'm going to go on Afe's show. We're going to go on Afe's show, and we're going to have a great time. Always fun, dude. Always fun to catch up with my good friend Ryan Roger Afe, and that's a fact. But no, Afe's been going good. He's been making heaps of content. He's been doing multiple live streams a week, buddy. Josh Moon should never mess with Macy Gang. Macy Gang is invincible. Let's go! Macy Gang won! Alright, wait, hold up. Where's my whiskey? I'm going to go get my Maker's Mark. I'm going to pour myself a shot of Maker's Mark. Or as Mormon Shaggy likes to call a shot glass. He calls it a chalice for some reason. Because he has such small hands, he thinks a shot glass is a chalice. I'm going to go grab my Maker's Mark. And we're going to raise a toast. Raise a toast to our friends and allies. Be back in about a minute. I'm going to go look for my bottle of Maker's Mark. BRB, dude. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm cracking open this bottle of Maker's Mark. Can you hear it? Yep, definitely smells like Maker's Mark. I'm pouring myself a double shot, dude. Double shot of Maker's Mark. If you have some, be sure to raise a toast with all who have fallen. Remember our friends and allies we have lost who were purged by Susan. Remember all the good times. Remember all the channels we used to have. Remember Warhammer used to have a different channel, and then Susan purged it. Ghost Nicola used to have some videos that got purged, I'm pretty sure. All sorts of people. I've had like at least 4 or 5, probably more. I've had, yeah, at least half a dozen, I reckon, of my own streams and content get flagged down for like either bullshit hate speech, bullshit copyright strikes, because whatever I do is fair use by, you know, by nature of having commentary, it's fair use. I've had my GTA streams flagged down because it had apparently copyrighted music in it, even though that's in the game. It's cooked. But let's raise a toast, good sirs. I've got my chalice of Maker's Mark. Let's raise a toast. A toast, I propose. A toast to Macy Gang. A toast to the Athe Army. A toast to all the friends and colleagues we have lost off YouTube. But we have had our revenge. We now have our time in the sunshine. The great evil Susan Wojcicki, the enemy of free speech and all civilized people on YouTube and all 4 corners of the earth, has been struck down by God. It's tough, but this is what happens when you go against those who are blessed. A toast to Afe and Macy and all of us that have felt the bands. A toast, good sirs. Cheers. Wait. Here we go. I don't know if you could hear that. All right. Bottoms up. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Cheers, mate. I just had my double shot of Maker's Mark. Ooh. A toast, good sirs. A toast to a brighter future. A toast to all of our allies. A toast to Joshua DeFarina and all his channels that got struck down. A toast to all of our friends we have lost on her, well, how long was it? Like 8-year reign of the CEO of YouTube? Like, YouTube totally went to shit under her watch. Josh Log, I mean, I don't really care that his channel went down. But, I mean, he should have a channel. I mean, he's just a retarded guy, so I guess he should have a channel. But you won't see me shed any tears about that. But yeah, all the channels we have lost, it is finally our time to shine. It's our time to rise up. It's our time to seize the day. We have won. It is a great victory for all civilized peoples. The enemy has fallen. Let's go, good sirs. Let's rise up for a brighter future. Let's go! Macy Gang's gonna lead the day. Cyber Macy's gonna lead the day. Let's go! Alright, here's a video Warhammer sent. Let's have a look. Why, Kinky Man. What's that? Kinku Man. I don't even know what that is. Oh, is that Wrestling Man or whatever it is? I think I've seen maybe a port of this. What the heck? This looks like Grimace from the... It's like... No, it looks like a gay version of Barney. Barney the gay dinosaur. Oh no. What the heck? What the F? I wasn't expecting that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I missed it. Oh, hurrah! Look, you got a noodle. See, it's not racing because Asians made this show. Because Asians made the show, that means it's not racist, Dodd. Teddy! Robin. Brocken. This show looks pretty epic. Ramen. Is that gas? What the? How do they get away with this? What the heck? Is that Eurus MC? What the heck? I didn't know Eurus MC was in this show. It's still too soon to celebrate. Well, that was pretty funny. I knew you would like it. That's pretty funny. I'm not a big fan of anime. I think most anime is sort of gay and retarded. Sort of, in some ways, I'd say anime is worse than Hollywood. In some ways, anime is worse than Hollywood because it's full of, like, again, it like pushed the transgender agenda, I guess you'd say. The troon agenda. How many animes have troons in them? Too much to count, dude. But there's still some good ones out there. Why not? Let's go! Macy Gang approves of Kinku Man! Kinku Man is a Macy Gang approved anime! Let's go! Now, there's some Macy Gang approved animes. I guess this one, even though I haven't seen it. But the clips look pretty cool. Kinku Man. I don't know. Dragon Ball. That's pretty epic. And Speed Racer. Speed Racer's pretty good. Well before the trooning of anime. There you go. Yeah, the trooning of anime happened, I don't know, in the 90s, I think. Probably. You had all these women that started writing anime gays. And they made all these, like, homosexual and trooned out characters. It's tough. Back when it was a boys' club. Back when it was about wrestling. Wrestling in the Middle East. It was epic. Dragon Ball is based on the lead character of that show. What, of this show? What, isn't that the main character? Or the lead character or whatever? There you go. I didn't know that was based on Goku. But yeah, Dragon Ball's pretty good. Especially like OG Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. Hey, what the heck? Who the heck is Magic Mush? They did a video on my boy Eulalilia. Eulalilia is a champion. Let's frickin' go, dude. Eulalilia won! Let's go! Of course, it's Son Wukong's Journey to the West. Yeah, well, that's like a famous fable. It's a famous fable in... Let me just sort out my screen a bit. I'll make this like the background image. Oh, wait, look at this. I made this an animated version of the Cyber Macy. How cool is that? It's animated. Cyber Macy's on the move. Let's go. Cyber Macy won. Cyber Macy always wins. Let's go. Cyber Macy, yeah, boy. All right. What are we going to watch next, good sirs? We watched the wrestling. Yeah, Surfer's having a meltdown, dude. Yeah. I showed my dick pics to 12-year-olds in VR chat, dude. But Surfer's having a meltdown. Yeah. It's cool because I drank too much gin. Yeah. I drank too much gin and I showed dick pics to 12-year-olds in VR chat. Yeah. Yeah, no, none of these send dick pics to 12-year-olds, ironically, dude. Yeah. Can't believe that. I mean, there's already been enough commentary on the Surface, not Surfer, the Shaggy saga. I mean, literally, Surfer's doing a stream on it right now. I'm sort of sick of it. I already saw Warhammer's stream. I saw Euros' stream. I saw Ghost Nicolo's stream. It's been covered to death, so that's why I'm not covering it. This is the real reason I decided to stream. I usually don't stream on Sundays, but it was an unparalleled Macy Gang victory. So it is what it is. How'd you like mine? Yeah, yours was pretty good. Yeah, they were all pretty good. Everyone had their own takes, but it's like I've already seen like 3 or 4 videos about Surfer's meltdown. I don't really need to watch Surfers. I've already seen the freaking video like 4 times at this point. I saw the video when it first came out. I saw it when Euros gave his commentary. I saw it when Warhammer gave his commentary, and I saw it when Ghost of Nicola gave his commentary. Yeah, I sort of don't really need to be covering that right now, dude. Definitely don't need to be covering that. It's covered enough. It's covered enough, good sirs. We don't even need that. This is below Macy Gang. The Surfer content. Wow, dude. Surfer's so I meant to be saying Shaggy, not Surfer, by the way. Wow, dude. Shaggy's so retarded that he like broke up with Axel for the 15th millionth time. Wow, dude. It's breaking news. Wow, amazing. I can't believe it. You mean Shaggy's broken up with DJ Axel again and he sent his dick pics to 12-year-olds? Wow, dude, I never would have seen that coming. It's amazing. There we go. That's enough. I've covered that. That's your 3-4. That's the tree 4 base journalism. There you go. There you go, you bloody bastard. Oh, look, Fine Sauce Joel did a Kinku Man stream. That's pretty cool. Wait, what the heck? What the heck, Microsoft? Oh, there's my other chat. Now I've got 2. Microsoft just changed my frickin' view, dude. I saw it change in real time. For some reason, Microsoft keeps changing my desktop background. What the flip? Arrest them for changing my desktop background without my permission. Arrest those bloody bastards. They're frickin' fricks. They don't deserve what they got. Arrest Bill Gates for changing my desktop background without my permission. He's a frickin' frick. And he deserves to be arrested. He deserves to be put in jail for changing my desktop background. And that is a fact. Bill Gates is another enemy of Macy Gang. If he doesn't watch his back, he'll end up just like Susan Wojcicki. If Bill Gates doesn't watch his back and keep changing my desktop background without my permission, he's going to end up just like Susan Wojcicki, buddy. What do you think about that? If you mess with Macy Gang, you mess with the blessed. And then you mess with God. And then you end up dead. It's tough, but it's real. All right. What games should we play? Should we play some games or watch some videos? Should we play some video games, dude? Should we play some video games, good sirs? I just can't decide what to do, dude. Should we play some video games or watch another video? What can we do? If anyone has a link, be sure to post it. Because it's simply epic. It's just simply epic, dude. You love to see it, but what can you do? Oh yeah, apparently Ricada got out of jail. There's that as well. I know it's pretty stupid. It's messed up. It's messed up, but it's crazy. It's simply crazy, dude. It's simply messed up and crazy and fricked up. Alright, well, I'll probably play some video games then. Why the heck not? Let's play some video games, dude. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play some video games, dude. I'm gonna play some games, yeah. I'm gonna play some Baldur's Gate, yeah. I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate, yeah, dude. I love Baldur's Gate, yeah. Maybe I'll play my autistic tank game. Should I just play my autistic tank game, dude? Let's play the autistic tank game. Let's go. It's the autism games personified. We always win. Let's play some tank games. You love to see it. Maybe we could play a different game, actually. I'm not going to play Dota 2. Vampire the Masquerade sort of sucks. I could play some Tropico. Actually, I changed my mind. Dude. Screw the tank games. Let's watch YouTube. And maybe we'll do something else. What can we do? Man, it's tough. I can't decide if I want to play video games or watch YouTube videos. It's more than messed up. Good sirs, it is more than messed up, but it's messed up beyond belief. It's crazy. I can't believe it, dude. What can you do? It's messed up. Look, it's Skibbity Toilet. I didn't even know they were still making these. I thought the Skibbity Toilet guy got, like, sent to a gulag. I thought Putin arrested him. That's what I heard. I heard that, like, Russian glowies arrested the Skibbity Toilet dude. But maybe it's not real. It was not true, dude. It wasn't true. It's not true. It's real. It's fricked up. Can't even decide what to watch. Zelensky confirms troops are in Russia. Yeah, yeah. My troops are in Russia, dude. I don't know how they got there, but they're in Russia, dude. Looking for a crack in Ireland's most infamous city. Was the most infamous city Fricktown? Got him! Got him! What's this? Tuluva. Mate, it's tough. You got flooded. It's tough. But what can you do? You end up living on an island and you get flooded. It's messed up. See, look, Afe's still around. Let's see what Afe's up to, actually. Afe, what's Afe up to? What is a good video that Afe's been talking about? What's Afe been doing, dude? Now, what Afe videos should we watch? Look at all this amazing Afe content! Look at all the content, dude! I haven't seen so much content in my frickin' life! It's a tsunami of content! He's releasing 1, 2, 3, 4 videos a day! Now that's effort, dude. Imagine having the effort to release 4 videos a day. It's crazy. It's messed up. But it's the future. It's an FA Army future. Let's go. What's a Shaggy FA vid? Well, okay, sure enough. Let's put up Shaggy. That's how I spell Shaggy. Shaggy. No, wait, I forgot the A. Oh no, dude. My thoughts on Saint Shagster, aka Mormon Shaggy, courtesy of... Wait, there's 2 of them. Oh, one's esoteric Shaggyism. Alright, now let's watch the actual Shaggy one. Who the heck is Shagsworth? Is that like Shaggy's uncle? Alright, let's watch this. Let's watch the video that sent Shaggy on his spiral. This is the beginning of the end for Mormon Shaglet. He was
Hello
never able
everyone,
to
I
recover.
hope you're doing well, and in this video I will be talking about Saint Shagster, also known as Mormon Shaggy, and give you my thoughts about this guy. So I hope you
Pause it. I'd say guy is a bit of an overstatement. I think man-child or like goblin is more of a apt noun to describe Shaggy. It's more of an apt description. He's not a man. He's a rat person. He's a goblin. He's a manlet. He's a man-child. And he's the manager of the dump. Although apparently he lied about that. Apparently this whole time that Shaggy said he was the manager of the dump, he wasn't even the manager. He was literally just like he just drove the truck. Although I don't even think he drove the truck. He literally was the guy that hanged off of the back of the truck and like grabbed all the rubbish and put it in the truck. That was Shaggy's job. He wasn't even the manager at the dump. He was just a garbage man. He was just a Janny. It's true. All right, let's continue with the video.
enjoy, or at least find this video
Better
informative.
find it informative,
But first, thank you to Yoki Sock Puppet for
Yoki,
suggesting
let's
the topic
go.
of this video.
Yoki
Now,
redeemed.
for those who are unaware, Mormon Shaggy is a content creator, a live streamer, and a lol cow based in...
Whoa, hold up. Hold up! Shaggy said he wasn't a lolcow. The other day, Shaggy himself says he's not a lolcow. Could Shaggy be lying? Could this completely impartial observer, aka Ryan Roger Affe, who has like pretty much no connections to the sector other than me going on his show, and that's not really that much of a connection to be fair, like, he thinks Shaggy's a lolcow. But Shaggy himself says he isn't a lolcow. He says the only lolcow is Axel. What the heck? Could Shaggy be lying? Shaggy says no one sees him as a lolcow. But impartial observer Ryan Roger Affe thinks he is. How is that possible? How could it be? It's real.
in the United States of America.
At least
I
he
think
got that
he
right.
lives in a trailer, as far as
No, he
I'm
lives on a
aware,
boat.
who describes
So,
his channel
worse.
as the following.
He lives on a leaky
Quote,
boat.
patron saint of liars, hypocrites, and heretics, unquote.
And
which seems very accurate
troons.
to me, folks.
And transsexuals.
Now, personally, I was not aware of Mormon Shaggy prior to the suggestion of Yoki's sock puppet. Thanks again, by the
Yoki,
way.
let's go.
So after doing a little bit of investigating, which usually
Yoki
consists of internet browsing, as well as an analysis of social media, all the while sampling the content that this creator has created, I have found Mormon Shaggy to be worthy of his namesake, for all the wrong reasons. In this case, folks,
It's wrong.
as a result of his many antics in recent years, justified in his warped views on Mormonism, where Jesus was an alien, as well as his rampant use of whores. Hopefully such actions do not get him AIDS.
I think they
And
did.
his stream vomiting,
AIDS and
mainly as a
gonorrhea.
result of bottom-shelf liquor. Now
He's
living out on
he's
a
having his
trailer,
gin.
this guy
It's a
who
boat.
looks like
He used to
Styx
live in a trailer.
Hexenhammer 666 on crack
It's
is now
meth, not
subject
crack.
to consistent milking
Nearly had it.
from such folks as esoteric shaggyism, to the point where the channel that milks the lol cow is bigger than the lol cow itself, which is always good to see. Ultimately, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to wish Mormon Shaggy the best of luck
No, he
in all
didn't.
of his future endeavors.
He didn't have very much
he's
good luck
likely
in the
gonna
last
need
couple
it.
of years.
Especially with all of that drinking and whorism. For more on this guy, you can check him out on YouTube, and hopefully he does not have AIDS, and hopefully you will enjoy what
I
he
think
has
your
to
hopes are in vain. I think he
offer.
does have
My
AIDS.
goodness.
It's true.
Almost a blooper, almost. And
Blooper dude.
hopefully you will enjoy what Mormon Shaggy has to offer, because I most certainly have not.
Got
Well,
him!
ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed this video as well as all the bloopers that were within it. Were there any? That's up to you to decide. Anyway, thank you all
There
very
you
much
go.
for watching.
FA
Please like,
Army
share, and subscribe to the
won!
channel. Suggestions for videos
FA
like
Army
this one
on
are always
top!
welcome
Let's
in the comments
go!
section down below. If you are subscribed, don't forget to hit
Like
that
and
notification
subscribe
bell
to Ryan
so that
Roger
every time I
FA.
release a new video, you guys will be the first ones to see it. And check you're still subscribed, ladies and
Treemaster
gentlemen,
Bob says,
because YouTube
too
likes
bad the
keeping
original
smaller
Shaggy
and
channel
more
got nuked.
independent
You see him
content
respond to every
creators
comment.
down.
He's like, yeah, dude, you're not the locale. Yeah, I'm not a locale. Yeah, you're the locale. You're the locale, dude. I'm not a locale. You're the probable locale. Yeah. I weigh 100 pounds and I'm not a locale. Ryan Roger FA, the highly successful YouTuber with 2.6 subscribers, is the locale. I'm not the locale, dude. I thought Yoki Suck Puppet did the suggestion. Now it's ZXV. What the? Wait, Yoki Suck Puppet is ZXV? Wait, what? This whole time, Yoki Sock Puppet has been ZXV for real? What the heck? I thought Yoki was his own man. It turns out Yoki Sock Puppet was ZXV from the start. It's a revelation. Yoki Sock Puppet has always been ZXV. How can it be? Yoki Sock Puppet, no! He's been exposed as ZXV. How could this happen? It's fricked up, but it's real. Whoa, some of his videos got like 7,000 views. Wow, dude. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Dan, this is accurate as frick. You're good. Lol, pure Kino. Forge Warhammer says other great content creators are Atun Shi, Brandon F, Southern Israelite, Reform Stoic. Southern Israelite is a lolcow. Did he ever do reviews on any of those? Did he do it? Did Afe ever do a review on like Reform Stoic? Let me look this up. Did he ever do a Reform Stoic video? Let's make the T lowercase. Oh, that would have been good. If Afe did a video on Reform Stoic, that would have been pretty epic. It's a shame he never got around to doing these suggestions. That would have been pretty funny. World of Geekdom and all his non-DB content. Thank you, kind sir. Whoa. What the? Look, Hyper's a member. I'm a member as well. I'm a member of the FA Army. Hyper's part of the FA Army. I'm a member of the FA Army. Let's go. I'm a member of the FA Army. You love to see it. Thank you to our channel members, such as Tree4, such as Rev Wavenwolf, I think, Anime Night, Ronnie G. All the good sirs are part of the FA Army. Join the FA Army today. What's the perk of being a member? Oh, I got a timestamp. Wow. Just wow. What the? What the heck? That's a pretty good emoji. That should be on all of his live stream thumbnails. Alright, what's this? Pass from the past, Con Cringe. Wolf of Dorks. Cringe Con. It's tough. Cringe Con's only gotten worse since time.
This is Anthony A-Log Legato.
What the? Anthony Legato was a cringe podcaster guy?
From WSIA, but from the College of Staten Island
What
and
the
from
heck?
wolfdork.com. I am here at the New York Anime Festival here at the Jacob Javits
It's an
Center.
A-log,
where
dude.
where every day
This is the original A-log.
it's like an anime show. Every
is
day
the
you also see like
OG.
cosplayers all around me. It's kind of like that old song, the freaks come out at night, or in this case, the geeks have come out. First of all,
Wow,
I want
dude.
to show you some of the real Japanese culture. These are fans. And if I can put my stuff down
Wow,
here
dude,
for a second,
authentic Japanese
I can
fans.
show you what each. These
It's
are
real.
Japanese fans with characters in them. According to this translation, this kanji is love.
Okay.
And according to this,
Yeah, they're made in Japan and not like in a sweatshop in Guatemala, I bet you.
this is evil. This one
That's the
is
one
dream,
Shaggy
and this one
has.
is for wolf. Even in a hot day,
Dude, stop touching my fans, dude. If you're not gonna buy it, get out.
it's still basic. It's still pretty useful. And of
Imagine
course,
walking around with a
these
fan
are
like that.
actual swords.
This is probably
And just to
Shaggy's
show you this is the
favorite.
real thing.
Infinity Zero Live. Hello, Infinity Zero. Hello, everyone. How's everyone tonight? We're doing good, Infinity Zero. We're doing viewer request videos. If anyone has a video that they want to share, well, with the chat and with myself, I'll watch it. Today we're watching A-Log. This is a guy that used to troll Chris Chan, by the way, and like tried to like get the guy to kill himself or something. So this guy used to troll Chris Chan. So if anyone has any
No way, I'm sorry, that's a
viewer
wooden
suggested
sword. Let's-
videos, post them in chat and I'll give them a watch. Oh, I'll give you a wrench, then you can post links, Infinity Zero. Sure.
This is one of the shorter swords that is good for hand-to-hand
There you go.
combat. You could be able to slice a ripe melon with this.
You have a
We've
wrench
also
now, so
got
you can
some
post links.
More swords, more.
Wait, that's an authentic Japanese sword, dude. It's totally not made out of plastic. This is like what the samurai used. It's real. It's a blood plus sword. I don't know what that means, but it's a real made in Japan sword, not made in a Chinese sweatshop, not made by Guatemalan slaves. It's a real, authentic samurai's katana, not a plastic piece of garbage. It's real.
Yeah, these are more of the hollow sword. And of course, we even got these suckers right here.
What the frick is
Now,
that?
That's kind
Oh,
of
it's
like
a
remind you
Final
of
Fantasy
that movie,
sword.
you know, Crocodile Dundee. Hey, you
What?
call that a knife? Now that.
That's obviously
is
the
an
Final Fantasy sword.
And of course, they got like 2 of the Predator masks. And of course, they got the hail.
Oh, that's obviously that's an authentic Japanese katana, right? Like a plastic version of the sword. That's gotta be an authentic Japanese katana, right? I think samurai had stuff like that.
sword. Let's see how that works.
I think it's real. I think that's actually what the samurai had. They had Halo swords.
I can see somebody just winning the match with like
the guy
this.
nearly stabbed a child. He like thrusted it towards a child.
I can see somebody
Look,
just
he
winning
nearly
the
stabbed a
match with like
child.
this.
What the heck? What the heck, dude? You recorded yourself nearly killing a small child. You like nearly stabbed that guy. What the heck?
I got
Why
your
would you-
eyeballs!
Why would you post your crimes online?
I see
Surface
you.
cooked.
See you.
The Final Fantasy
These
one's
are
plastic.
the
The others
key
are
dog.
real. Well, I guess it depends on your definition of real. If you think being made of like cheap sheet metal is a real katana, I got news for you. A like cheap sheet metal sword in like 1,000 quotes is a real katana that's made in like either a sweatshop in like Bangladesh or by like child slaves in Guatemala. I don't think that's a real samurai sword.
These are the key dog. These are the Chinese dresses. Something you
Lifted
would
it with
see
no
out of
effort
like
whatsoever.
Chun-Li, basically.
He's jacked,
These
dude.
are also the hats,
He's
and these
jacked.
are also like outfits, kind of like, well, that is basically like Bruce.
That's what the samurai used to wear. The Naruto clothes worn by the authentic samurai of the what is it called? The Katagawa Shogunate. It's real.
Lee wore. I'm here at a booth called Squishable. These are
That's
as
sort
you
of
can
cool.
see here, these are like chibi little characters. You can be able to.
There's a
Well,
frog.
if you ever have a bad day, all you got.
It's like one of those rain frog things that I keep seeing the memes of. Let me try to find that. Like the rain frog, tiny frog. This one. Let me try and find the video. Hey, hey, Jamie, I need the clip. Tiny frog. Hey, yo, I need the clip. No, where's the other one? Tiny fat frog. Oh, you can't see it. Where is it? These ones. Look. It's a 1-to-1. Little fat frog. And that one.
Just squeeze,
I'd rather have that than
squeeze
the
it just
fake
like that,
samurai
right?
sword or the
Basically, I have
Final
like some
Fantasy
stress.
sword.
So, what is this all about?
Wait. Back, pause. Let's go back. Did you nearly like whack her in the face with your microphone?
Basically, I have like some stress. So, what do you?
Oh no.
So, what is this all about?
Well,
I thought he was
I
ahead.
think you pretty much covered it.
I thought he had a
It's
bit too
kinda,
much
you know,
force
they're
there and
fuzzy,
whacked her
they're
in the
big,
face.
They're squishy. They're
And you can play animal volleyball. Just don't get PETA involved.
What the? She's probably like, can you stop throwing my shit, please? Can you buy something and get out? She's not impressed with that move. Dude, you just threw my inventory on the floor like a frickin' bozo.
And of course, you got not just the frog, you also got this little guy here. I think it's sort of like a cheetah. That is a cow. That is a monkey. That's also like a slug, a giraffe.
She's probably like, can you buy something? Go get out.
A bunny rabbit. Basically,
That's a Pikachu.
you can be able to squeeze the living daylights out of this little bugger right here.
Wait,
and
no, what?
Course,
you did what to rabbits?
You got Shamu.
Shamu!
Be able to do this. On, jump, Willie, jump! This
They're probably like, dude, get the heck out of here.
is Kirby, you know, from the video games. Kirby's Adventures in Dreamland, and also the anime Kirby right back.
This is like a bit of sort of like a squished Kirby.
Back at you. Well, I just got this big old
Looks like a butt crack on the back of it. Butt crack Kirby.
plushie right here. It's it's $30 in one booth, but however I got it for 20. And unfortunately
Wow.
I'm broke, but thank God I have a soda with me.
What?
But hey, it was worth it to see.
So you spent $20 on a Kirby doll that doesn't even isn't even round and has a butt cheek on the back.
This little pink fluff ball. Isn't that right? Booyah! 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 Booyah!
Can you share epic DBZ moments? Yeah, sure. You can post whatever you want in chat.
Lost you there, little buddy.
Sure thing, dude.
Right here, we're probably gonna bite off probably trying to bite off a mushroom.
Wait, he's trying to buy mushrooms? What? This guy's trying to buy drugs at a Comic-Con? Oh no, no wonder this guy ended up trolling Chris Chan. How much of a loser do you have to be to try and buy mushrooms at a frickin' Comic-Con?
Excuse me, sir. Ma'am.
Ma'am? Excuse me, sir, ma'am. Sir, ma'am. Can I please have some? Can I buy some magic mushrooms off you, sir, ma'am?
Remember these little guys?
I wonder if that's officially
This is the
licensed by
one-
Nintendo.
This is basically the one.
Probably not.
Let's see what would happen. I got
Did
an
you get
extra
a
life. Thanks, ma'am.
That's an actual woman. He called me. I think that's an actual woman, and he called her sir. Oh no! Why did you keep that in your video that you posted online? Why did you edit? Why was it in the editing process you decided to keep that in? Oh no!
Remember Pokemon? Well,
Knitted Pokeballs. Did anyone else think it's weird that in Pokemon, like the two items are called like Pokédex and Pokeballs? What was Nintendo thinking? What was Nintendo thinking? Why were the two items you used in Pokemon called Pokédex and Pokeballs? How did they get away with this? This is meant to be a game for children. How did that happen? All right, watch a little bit more of this.
Go, Jigglypuff, I summon.
It's meant to be a children's game, Nintendo. Can you stop throwing people's like goods on the floor? Imagine if this guy was in a supermarket and he's just throwing like bags of Cheetos and like cartons of milk and like Hot Pockets onto the floor. Wow, dude, Pikachu, I choose you. And then he like, and then he throws like his box of cereal on the floor. Oh, dude, the product didn't work properly. Oh yeah, I'm gonna just leave.
Doesn't work.
Did you throw that at the janitor? What? This guy threw a flushy Pokeball. He threw a flushy Pokeball at the janitor. What's this guy's problem?
How much is the mushroom anyway?
It's 20 bucks.
20 for that piece of crap.
I don't have that much money left. Where'd you get the ones with the string?
I made them.
Oh.
Yeah, she's probably like, dude, can you stop throwing my like knitted Pokeballs at janitors,
These
please?
Pokeballs aren't supposed to catch Pokemon. Once you buy one, you throw it at your friends and then you own their souls.
That would be good. Can I haggle for that, basically?
Oh, come on! Come on, buddy. You want to haggle at a Comic-Con? Oh, dude, I'm gonna haggle. Dude, just stop being a poor fag. I mean, poor frick. And, just pay the price.
Let's try for a lower price, like about, like, $1?
Yeah, he's throwing everything on the floor.
Yeah, okay. I'll tell you what, you sell me a soul that's worth $19, then I'll give it to you for $1. Unfortunately, yours not worth that much.
Dude, just
so
pay
you
the
know, I know
price.
you're joking.
Your link's better than this. Alright. Let's watch some Gohan. I don't know, this guy, this,
Yeah, it's
whoa,
unbelievable.
just give me a sec. Who said, someone asked something. Someone asked, who is this guy? This guy's Anthony Legato, the guy that, like, ruthlessly trolled Chris Chan and tried to get the guy to kill himself. It's like, this is the original A-log. It said it at the start. Where is it? Look. This is Anthony Legato. This, like, nerd. This, like, nerd man-child was the one that tried to troll the other nerd man-child into trying to kill themselves. It's Anthony Legato. I've never seen this video before. This, like, man-child retard is the guy that tried to troll the other man-child retard. Alright, let's watch this. Super Saiyan J2, Gohan defeats Cell. Kamehameha. Let's go.
Yeah,
Gohan
it's
bros
unbelievable.
on top.
Wow. Do you
Krillin
think you can beat
won.
him this time?
Wait, how come this guy has 3 eyes? Has that ever been explained? Yeah, it's A-log.
He will.
He will, dude. He's got the power of Macy Gang, and he's gonna defeat the frickin' idiots. He's gonna frick him up. Let's go. Cell, you're done. You're gonna be vanquished to the hell, buddy.
I told you what would happen.
You're out of here.
But you didn't listen. You forced me to awaken my hidden power. And now that you've seen it,
T
you're
and open his
afraid,
third eye as part of the
because
Crane
you
skill
know that
training.
I'm going to destroy
That makes sense.
you.
How come Chaozu never got a third eye? Run away, coward! Coward bastard. Get him!
All right,
Get
I
that
can settle
frickin'
this
idiot.
down.
He's a frickin' coward, dude. Trying to use people's own moves against him.
Do it, Cell.
I'm not entirely sure if Chaozu's human. You gotta check. That's fair enough. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Chaozu. What the?
You can do.
Gohan, get out of there! He's gonna do it!
He's gonna blow up the Earth. Where are you gonna go? Deflect it, dude. Deflect the Earth. Shattering Kamehameha, you bastard. Also, on that note, how come, like, Tien never learned how to use the Kamehameha? You would have thought, like, Goku or Krillin would have taught him how to do it. Same with Vegeta.
Not like this.
Yeah, the Spirit Bomb's sort of a cop-out. Yeah, he wasn't a member of Turtle School, but I mean, they could have just still taught him it, like later. I mean, even Yamcha knew how to do it. You got him. You played yourself, dude. You played yourself, and now you're done. Mate, beat him with one arm tied behind his back. It's true. Bet you'd refuse to learn. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's probably true. That makes sense, actually. But how come Vegeta didn't want to learn it? Cell is over! It's over for the Cell fricks! It's over for the trolls and the haters! The haters are gonna go the way of Cell and the way of Susan Wojcicki. Let's go! This says positive vibes. Yeah, well, Cell's defeated. That guy was a frickin' frick. Surfer fell asleep like old granddad. What, couldn't handle his liquor? Ah, you got sent into space, dude. It's tough for you. Imagine getting sent to space. What a nerd. Gohan won! Niccolo must have shared this. It's true. That's how we defeated the haters! And that's how we defeated the frickin' trolls! That's how we defeated all of our enemies! We fricked them up one-handed! What do you think about that?
Inside him. He released a bigger Kamehameha wave than Cell. He should be exhausted. What's his secret?
His secret? It's being epic.
Man, who would have thought getting rid of Cell would be such
The
a blast?
powers of freedom and hope won! Forge Gang won! Macy Gang won! FA Army won! And Ralph Amales won! What do you think about that? We always win! Let's go! Why does Cell and Moody keep calling Saiyans Earthlings in the dub? Since Goku, Piccolo, and Vegeta are not from Earth. Yeah, that's a good point. Wait, can't this guy grow back his limbs? Or is that just Piccolo? No, he can! Piccolo can do it, and he has Piccolo's DNA. There you go. Free Collectivist won! I don't know what a free collectivist is, but it's true. We won! The powers of good won! What do you think about that? Alright, what's this video? I got sent this.
Me make you hurt bad.
Alright, let's watch some Boo now. I remember watching this as a kid. This is like an epic moment. This is like my favorite moment of the series because the guy gets fricked up. Boo bastard!
I finally understand you. Let's go.
Because I'm Earthlings, so I live on Earth now. Well, is it Cell from Earth? I mean, Cell's from Earth. He's like a clone thing. Doesn't mean he's not from Earth. He's like a clone lizard dude. So he's an Earthling too, you bloody bastard. He's more of an Earthling than Piccolo, because at least he's born on Earth.
That monster is gonna eat him alive!
For the first time, Vegeta is fighting for someone
For the
other than
first
himself.
time and the last time!
Controlling his
Macy
own
Gang
fate.
won! What do you think about that? Krillin grew hair. Well, that's the thing, he's always had hair, he just shaved it because he was like a Shaolin monk. Then when he retired, he grew his hair back. What do you think about that?
You look tasty. I make you chocolate. Or maybe make you cracker and cheese.
You are a fool.
You're a
I'm
frickin'
going
fool,
to crush
dude.
you and throw you into the wind.
Destroy him!
Trunks.
Destroy that bloody bastard!
And yes,
Get him,
even
dude!
for you, Kakarot.
Kakarot? Hey. Vegeta has come to terms with his rivalry. What do you think about that? Vegeta redeemed! Boom, you're done. Krillin has hair, it's true. What do you think about that? Here's like a Dragon Ball Z lore thing I never got. Like, how come, like, King Kai never taught like Krillin and Piccolo and stuff how to use like Kaioken?
The ultimate sacrifice
Like,
for the sake
anyone
of
could
his
use
loved
Kaioken,
ones.
right? Why do you only
His
teach it to
name
Goku?
was Vegeta.
Why didn't he teach like Piccolo and Krillin how to do
Saiyan
Kaioken?
Prince.
Just doesn't make any sense, dude. Just doesn't make any sense. Krillin redeemed. Constant nuclear explosion themes in anime due to Japanese history. It's a part of Japanese history, dude. Why is there a giant black bit in the video? Oh, it's back. There we go. I saw your podcast yesterday. Great guest. When will Macy be on the podcast? Tomorrow, dude. Oh, the rest is just a black screen. Okay, fair enough. Well, that's it for the Dragon Ball videos, dude. Dragon Ball. You will be defeated, Boo. You're done. What do you think about that? Alright, now what can we watch? Now what? Now I'm getting all these Dragon Ball and Yu-Gi-Oh videos suggested to me. So I watched 2 Dragon Ball videos. It's true. Oh look, it's Ghost video. Let's watch Ghost. Give it a thumbs up. But I already watched it. I watched it live, buddy! Just thought I'd give it a thumbs up, because I think I forgot to earlier, because I was on my phone. I gave it a thumbs up! Let's go! Thumbs up to the Friends of the Forge! What's this one?
And I
What's up with this guy's face?
normally do something when I make videos.
Does he have like a frickin'... What is that? Is that a like mermaid's tail tattooed on
or
his
have
face?
something to say, and admittedly, right now, the only thing I can do is say,
Is this Jowdy?
"Fuck yeah,
Wait, what the?
YouTube does not censor you."
What the heck?
Uh,
Wait, what? Louis C.K., Carlin, and Bruce are all niggers forever. How's this guy allowed to have this as a YouTube channel? What the heck?
Holocaust porn, nigger faggot.
He watched
porn.
Holocaust? Wait, what? How's this allowed on
That's
YouTube?
a celebration of YouTube, not a test of its limits, but instead a recognition that irrelevant people on YouTube aren't that censored. And I think we should celebrate that, because on TikTok, that would not have survived.
He said nigger and Holocaust in the same sentence. That's crazy. So why does the guy have like sea creatures tattooed on his face?
Even in a 3-minute video from a tiny account, they've got heavy policing.
Alright, what's this? Oh no, wait, this is the same one.
But look,
Is it true if you
I'm
watch
kinda
Jowdy
too
porn
old
in split
to
screen
care
while
about
streaming?
the policing of offensive
It's
things.
not true.
And yet I still do care. Why?
I don't
Because
care,
Lenny
dude.
Bruce and George Carlin.
Alright, dude. Everyone, raise a toast. I'm going to have another shot of Maker's Mark, dude. It's a glorious day. Macy Gang won. We always win. Macy Gang won, and we're blessed by God. We always won. Oh, yeah, there's some more of this video left. Where was I up to? About here. Alright, I'll watch some more of that. I'm not really interested in this guy saying, like, nigger. It's like tattooed looking freak of a person wearing bug-eye glasses, saying the N-word, saying nigger. Who gives a frick? It ain't that important. Although I'm pretty sure this is just Jowdy, to be fair. I'm pretty sure this is like Jowdy's ult. Alright, where was I? Alright, well, I was meant to have a toast. I was meant to have another toast. A toast, good sirs! Macy Gang won! It's nothing but good times ahead. A toast! A toast to Macy Gang. A toast to the future. And a toast of being blessed by the Holy Spirit. Our enemies can't stop getting struck down by God. Wait, where's the link? Where is it? I lost my link. Here. Our enemies can't stop getting struck down by God. We are always winning. We win every day of the week. All our enemies are getting struck down while Macy and Macy Gang and Ryan Roger Affe and all our friends and allies are doing better than ever. Our enemies can't help but dying, but we're still going strong. A toast, good sirs! A toast to a brighter future! Let's go! Bottoms up with the Maker's Mark! Did you hear that? I did a clank. There you go. I don't know if that came through the microphone. Wait, what? Zero Infinity says, wait, what? The CEO of YouTube, Susan Wojcicki, died? It's true. My enemies just keep dying. My channel, over the course of its lifetime, probably had about half a dozen strikes. Half a dozen of my own videos, my own content being deleted by these absolute freaking enemies of humanity that are running Google and YouTube. Deleted my own videos. There was nothing I could do about it. I couldn't recover them and uploaded them to another platform. And then they got struck down by God. It's tough. Susan might have struck my channel, but she got struck down by God. Let that be a lesson. I said this last time. I said it once. I'll say it again. If you strike my channel, you die. It's tough, but true. I don't make the rules, but I can't help being blessed. Alright, so SNP24 says, didn't his son also kill himself? Yeah, I heard that. Did his son work at YouTube? Did his son did his son feel guilty for striking my channel down and taking down like 6 of my videos? Is that why he killed himself? I don't know. Let me look it up. Susan Wojcicki's son. Did this guy also work at YouTube? I don't know, I can't say. His son died from opiate overdose. How is it that you're the son of a billionaire and you still, smoke meth? How is it you're still smoking fentanyl when you're the son of a billionaire and you're still smoking meth and fentanyl? Come on, dude. Oh, cocaine, amphetamine, and Xanax. He's on the Xannies. How's that possible? You've got billions of dollars and you're still a drug addict? Come on, dude. Come on. Well, maybe this guy didn't work at YouTube, but he's still, smoking fent. He's still... Come on. Idiot. Idiot.
Unfortunately, yours not worth that much.
Just so you know, one fine thing about this, you ought to see a lot of cosplayers, like this gentleman here. Who are you cosplaying as?
Mega Man.
That's Mega Man?
Or Rockman EXE, the cartoon.
Oh, right. Right. The internet.
Wait, World Economic Forum. Yeah, I know. World Economic Forum. I know, you have some people that I respect, to be fair. They're like, oh, wow, this is such a tragedy. I might not have liked her, but I didn't wish her dead. It's like, this person's literally an enemy of humanity. I don't really give a shit. I'm not that torn up about this, like, enemy of humanity, enemy of free speech, and enemy of Western civilization. Got, just died, got struck down by God. Yeah, I'm not too cut up about it. In fact, I think it's a good thing. I wish it happens more often I wish this happens more often to enemies of human civilization. Right, where was it? All right, let's watch this cringe guy again.
Mega Man, yes. I bet you have fights with
Yeah.
Bill Gates a lot.
Did this guy like troll Chris Chan? Because this guy's just literally Chris Chan.
Here's a woman that
Is a woman. You're not gonna call them sir.
is cosplaying one of the most popular characters.
What, Sailor Moon?
From the most popular anime in recent memory. What's your
Haruhi Suzumiya.
Sailor Moon, dude.
And you're from?
Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya.
Yeah. And what?
I'm from. What the hell are you talking about?
What is it that you do?
She's like the main character, and she's seeking like people that are non-human.
Wait, what? She's seeking non-humans. Is this some like bestiality thing? Oh no! Arrest her! Arrest her!
Convinced they exist, but she never really finds out that there are people. But she creates a club, and there's people in it that are mostly all non-human, but she never finds out.
Wait, what? She's in a club with a bunch of animals? Japan, what are you doing? Mate, this is why I say anime is worse than Hollywood.
That they are.
Not to mention, it has one of the more popular dances ever. Would you like to try that for our audience, or basically teach us?
Is this guy gonna make this poor girl dance on camera in front of millions of retards?
I mean, I've been trying to figure out how to do that myself.
I know it. Do you want to do it with me?
Oh no!
All right, we're gonna see the hard.
Don't make this poor girl do some retarded dance. Wow, that's terrible. What is this, interpretive dance or something?
Whoops. This is like Solid Snake in his box.
What the heck's going on in the back here?
I got a question for you. Are you too sexy for your box?
Damn straight.
Oh, by the way,
I hate
don't mind
weebs.
if I write
Yeah, I have the
something
same
on
feeling.
On the box while you're wearing it?
Is he gonna write the N-word on the box? Write the N-word. Well, we can't even see it. Jedi Master.
Now, have you made? For those of you who've known me all my life,
This guy writing a
that
novel?
joke. Take a look.
Wow, that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, this dude is just like, okay, this guy's a loser. Reminds her when the Japanese see American tourists, they see these guys. Yeah, this is the average tourist that the Japanese person sees in Japan. A monster of their own creation. Japan makes the shitty animes, and then these fat retards watch it. Then they go to their country and terrorize them. It's true.
You were supposed to say what? What? Exactly. Jedi Master say what?
What?
Exactly. And since you're Solid Snake, I'm not gonna slap you. Because I usually put that like...
Are we gonna slap this guy? What the heck?
Like, Jedi Master say what? What? Sure. That's what. Exactly, biatch.
This guy's... What the
Okay.
fuck is
You
this
get
guy
back in your
talking
box
about?
now. Let's see you walk. Let's see you walk
Bro, you just leave. What the hell was that?
away into the sunset. Hi.
You can tell this, like, Indian guy's like, wow, this guy's a total schizophrenic loser. And I agree.
And that is Solid Snake. Hiding running around in his box just like in the game.
Isn't this the same outfit that Gator wore to a, like, Comic-Con? Is that Euros MC in the background wearing his dress? Oh no. Oh no, what a disaster.
Okay, which character are you?
Is that wait, was that Sticks and Hammer?
Okay.
Is that Sticks and Hammer? Did Sticks and Hammer show up to this? Is that Sticks and Hammer? AKA Shaggy's twin brother. Now this guy's got too much. This guy's probably got about 50 pounds on Sticks and Hammer. Sticks and Hammer probably weighs about 110 pounds. This guy at least weighs 160. So, there you go. This guy's got too much body weight to be Sticks and Hammer.
Okay, right. Which character are you?
I'm Kakuzu.
And when what
heck is a Kakuzu?
Naruto.
I see. What does your character do?
He likes money and he likes to kill
Jewish
people.
character.
And he likes
Israeli. You're cosplaying as Benjamin Netanyahu.
another character named Kidan who also likes to kill people. And he's part of the organization, the Akatsuki.
And what's with the stitching?
Because he has stitches. Because for some reason, he's all stitched together.
I see.
And he has tentacles.
I'm
Wait.
too. I'm losing my voice, sorry.
This looks like she's been on the fent. Was she on the fent with Susan Wojcicki's son? Was this the dealer?
From Princess Tutu.
Yeah.
I'm Sasori Nodana from Naruto.
Kakashi from Naruto.
Despite the fact that it has like has a ninja that's wearing an orange suit.
What?
These are the characters behind.
Can this guy even put a sentence together? This guy's like literally retarded. He can't even speak a full sentence without like having to like reset his brain. How is that possible?
I mean, basically, supposedly, well, except for this one, real.
That is Susan Wojcicki's son. Oh no. What? What? He just left.
I'm dressed up as Link from Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time.
That's the real Link.
Can you do like, and which basically Link would you prefer yourself as? Classic Link.
He just said it's from Ocarina of Time.
Toon Link, or the Link that goes in Brawl.
It's obviously not Toon Link. It's from Ocarina of Time. What do you mean Toon Link?
Like dude, why are you talking like that?
That one.
That's actually pretty good.
Okay, I think you need at least like one good swift kick. Ready? Ready? There we go.
Now he's assaulting people. Oh god, he's still cutting back to this.
It's that was the anime variation of the Macarena, only more difficult to do. We got two more interesting cosplayers from one of my favorite animes, Revolutionary Girl Utena. You
what?
Utena.
Naname.
And
this is like the hipster anime. I haven't even heard of this crap. What the fuck? What was going on in the background?
And
what the fuck is that?
Basically, if I could recall correctly.
Oh no. They've got the furry freaks on a leash in the background. Yeah, I think also God, after he strikes down Susan Wojcicki, I think these furry freaks on a leash should be like next in line.
You can't stand anybody being close to your brother. This is the character with the brother complex.
What the hell are you talking about?
And you basically just
it's over. Let's go to wrestling.
Her and anybody else.
All right, shall we watch some wrestling content? Maybe come back to this. It's time for. Oh, I can't watch it. It's not available in my country. It's messed up. I can't even watch the video. I can't even watch the video that Ghost of Niccolo has sent. It's messed up. But what can you do? I guess we're gonna go watch this like complete spastic. Where was the tab? No, not that one. Watch that one. This one.
And you could do like if you had like see like the English version of the show, could you also do your characters' voices if it's possible? I mean, most cosplayers are.
Oh my god,
usually
dude!
I just want.
Dude, what is this guy talking about? Oh, dude, can you do the character's voice, dude? It's like, dude, these people are just at a they're literally just at a retard nerd convention. Can you stop harassing these people and making your demands? You're like throwing people's inventory. You're going to the stalls and throwing their inventory across the frickin' room and at janitors, like the Guatemalan janitors. Now you're telling people to do the dance from the show, even though they obviously don't want to. You just look at their facial expressions. They're like, "Oh yeah, dude, can you do like the lines from the show? Yeah, yeah, and like I jack off to this character. I want you to do the lines from the show. Yeah."
Want it proven wrong at least.
Utana Tenjo, what do you think you're doing with my big brother?
Nanami, seriously, it's not what you think.
There you go.
That's perfect.
Well, at least those girls could put a sentence together. This guy can't.
Best dubs, and people are going, but you still dub One Piece. I don't give a crap. But it's not.
Are you right there, buddy?
It's not like the voice.
Did you just have a stroke? What was that?
I don't give a crap.
Outrageous. How is this allowed to happen?
If I didn't have at least like what 2 left feet, I would have.
Oh, come on.
At least dance. I'd be able
Can
to
you stop harassing these women and go?
Nice meeting you.
Standing behind me and this little guy is this chalk mural painting of the character Vampire Hunter D, and this is the artist.
Hi, how you doing?
Yeah, say this your name, sir?
Eric Maruschak.
No, this guy's got like lower thirds.
Well, I travel.
I was gonna say he probably does like art.
To a lot of conventions and art festivals, and I do gigantic chalk murals like the one you see behind me. Oftentimes recreations of existing artists' work. Sometimes I go to like an outdoor festival and we'll do street painting events, or I'll come to anime and manga conventions or comic book conventions and do pieces based upon who may be the guest of honor at the show.
Looks like it's like Final Fantasy art.
I remember seeing you doing this yesterday on the floor. How long does it take to do this?
So was this guy like hired? Is he working for this like website called like wolfspaz.com? Why'd they hire this video? How old is this video? It's from 2008, so it's from 15 years ago.
The pieces vary.
No, more than that. It's from 16 years ago.
Average, I tell most people about 25 hours for a piece this size.
25 hours?
Specifically took me about 19.
$25?
I start at home doing the sketch on the paper and
color
pencil so it won't smudge. It's just
these
really
weeb retards.
Things are going to go. That took about
I'm having
2
another shot
hours.
of Maker's Mark.
At the show, everything else happens. All the
I've
coloring,
had
all the texturing, all the
2 double shots of Maker's Mark so far. So far.
Around 19.
Obviously, it's having an effect on me because I can't say 4 for some reason.
To us, for those
I'm going to have another shot of Maker's Mark. What do you think about that?
Oh, the one in the mural is Vampire Hunter D. The original artist was Yoshitaka Amano. He's actually a guest of honor at the show this weekend. They're focusing on a whole Vampire Hunter D weekend because the author's also here as well.
I can try the link.
Who created the original character. So when they got in touch with me and said, yeah, we want you to come to New York Anime, since it's such a focus on Vampire Hunter.
At least this guy has a skill. Alright, what's this?
So if you think...
Alright, let's take a break. Let's watch some wrestling! Let's go! Vince McMahon was framed. What do you think about that?
What I've done with the Intercontinental Championship is historic.
It's historic, you bastard.
Just watch and see.
That guy's a cool haircut.
As the World Heavyweight Champion.
Champions, let's go! The Macy Gang champion. Alright, I'm having another shot of Maker's Mark. Cheers, bros. Having another shot of whiskey. Let's go!
For everyone and everything.
Now you got your title shot at SummerSlam because
buddy, put on some pants. Come on, dude.
You beat me at King of the Ring, but did you really
King of the
beat me
Tree?
At King of the Ring?
I beat him. Put on some pants, you bastard.
I know it. Hell, even Triple H knows it. Now, my shoulders weren't
Triple
flat
H,
down
let's
on the mat for
go.
the 1, 2, 3. It's the referee's decision. That's final, and I get that. I've been here long enough to know that I need to respect that fact.
Respect these nuts.
Triple H saw the footage, and Triple H
The footage
knows
was
that there needs
fake.
to be a Gunther Orton sequel. Triple H told the world that
I prefer
there
the
would
German
be
man
a
in his
Gunther
suit, not the
Orton Part 2.
not the American man in a speedo.
And that's exactly why I am here tonight. I am calling that in. Now,
Call
you
him out,
yourself
dude.
A living legend, and that's just
He's
fine.
not a living
You
legend.
consider yourself
He's
a
a
living
bastard.
legend, and that is perfect because, my brother, I made a career out of killing legends.
The legend of these nuts. Let's go.
I'm going to do it again, and I'm going to walk out of Germany. I'm going to walk out of your home country, the new world heavyweight champion.
I doubt it.
Beating you clean at the King of the Ring left a little stain on my record. So if those voices in your head tell you that you can
His
beat
voice is
me
in his head.
Berlin,
Who is this guy? DJ Axel?
I have to tell you, your voices are wrong.
Got him.
I accept.
They accept. Let's go. Put some pants on, ya bloody bastard.
Just to let you know, Randy, nothing, absolutely nothing catches me out of nowhere.
That's good to know, but I've heard that before. As a matter of fact, it doesn't need to be out of nowhere. I want you to see it coming.
Well, there you go. There you go. Randy Orton challenges Gunther. Let's go. Alright, I'm going to go take a whiz. I'm going to go to the loo. I'll be back shortly. I've drank it too much. Oh, actually, I should finish this shot of whiskey. I'm going to finish this shot of whiskey. I'm going to grab another beer out the fridge. And we're going to continue watching this anime cringe guy. At least this sort of guy has talent. I mean, if you could put that on the wall with chalk, I can respect that. I can respect that. This guy can draw characters on blackboards. You love to see it. Alright, I'm back. Wait, what the? What happened to the video?
The mural. The person in the mural.
Oh, the one in the mural is Vampire Hunter D. The original
Vampire
artist is
Hunter
Yoshitaka
D's
Amano.
nuts!
He's actually a guest of honor at the show.
Got
this
him!
weekend. They're focusing on a
Got him,
Vampire
dude!
Hunter D weekend because
Vampire
the author is also
Hunter
here as well,
D's
who created the
nuts!
character.
What do
So
you
in touch with me,
think
he's like, yeah,
about
we're
that?
coming to anime since it's such a focus on
We're
Vampire Hunter D,
always
can you do
on
an Amano piece? They sent
top.
me this via
Let's
email.
go.
And let me tell you, when I was able to zoom in and see the detail, it was
whoops.
very
What happened here?
intimidating. His work is so ultra
Here we
detailed.
go. Oh, what? It
I
stopped.
was like, this might be difficult to complete in 3 days, but I buckled down and we did it.
Buckled down, dude. I just buckled down, you bloody bastard. Yeah, I'm buckling down,
Well, I've been doing
yeah.
chalk art about 5.5 years.
That's pretty good.
At the beginning of summer 5 years ago, we had an art festival in my hometown, and they asked
Macy
me to take part in it.
Forge Foot Clan 1!
So that was my first attempt.
It's
I really
true!
enjoyed it, even though it was out in 90-degree heat, and it was really wearing on you. I think the part I liked was the community aspect. People watch you work.
Got a community down.
Hey, I'm gonna do this at convention.
Got the community
now I want to
down.
do a little bit of an experiment. You see, this is Kirby.
Yeah, your shitty Kirby plushie.
I'm gonna set Kirby right down here on the floor, and now, as you be able to try to pan away, you see how
This guy's a professional cameraman. I didn't even think about this till now. This guy either paid someone or had a friend that was operating the camera.
big this is.
Who is this person? Who is this guy?
Compared to such a small pink puffball.
I think
like
we can
Kirby
sort of
here.
tell.
See?
Obviously, it's big. Do not throw Kirby at the frickin' chalk
Basically,
painting.
it will be basically.
Who's this guy's cameraman? Can this guy like? Can this guy like like leak documents? What happened here? How did this retard get hired to do anything?
As I stated before, you might about like what was it?
This guy that can't even speak a sentence. How's this guy hired to be a like anime reporter? I don't understand.
Oh yeah. You've also done like for recreating artwork for other artists.
Yes.
Would it be impossible for you to like I don't know, recreate the Sistine Chapel?
Well, it's like I tell anyone, you can do almost anything with enough time. As long as you have the patience and the focus to sit there and not get overwhelmed by all the work that's ahead of you, you'd be amazed what you can complete in a few hours. Here, I'm going to do a little Sesame Street for you.
Zace Macy. This guy needs to leak the documents. We need this whistleblower cameraman to come forward. How did this guy get a job as a retarded anime reporter? How did this happen? How did it happen? How did this guy become an anime reporter? We need the cameraman to come forward as a whistleblower. We need to know. We need to know the behind-scenes story of this spastic guy at an anime convention that went on to troll Chris Chan and tried to get the guy to kill himself. It's crazy.
To give you a sense of how big this is. Ready? Near? So you really don't get a sense of the scale when you see it like this behind us, but the piece is 11 feet tall, folks.
I believe it.
It's a lot of work. When I first started at the top of that hat, I was overwhelmed, but I just focused in on just the part I was working on, moved from spot to spot.
I swear this looks like the early Final Fantasy art. This is like from Final Fantasy V.
This is what you can complete in 19 hours.
34 is jealous he can't use a camera. I don't know where my webcam is. I do have a webcam somewhere, but I don't know where it is. When I moved house, after I moved house, I lost my webcam. It's gone. No more face cam. You can't see my epic reactions. You can't see my epic Treat 4 reactions, dude. They're gone, dude.
Hours.
I see. And it was a pleasure talking to you again.
Sure, thank you very much.
This is Eric Marashak, the illustrator. If you want to check him, where can we check you out?
I have a website. It's pepperinc.com. That's P-E-P-P-E-R-I-N-K,
Where's that still around?
like the drawing ink.com. And I have a whole bunch of all my street art is on that website, as well as cartooning.
Street art's pretty
illustration, other
cool.
things I'm working on.
Just a bit you're
If you
too
get a
fat.
chance, I have a mural
I
hanging over
weigh
there, Suman K. Rule the
500
World.
pounds,
That's an
dude.
example of some of my other art styles. That's like a digital.
I weigh 500 pounds and I can't fit on the camera. Yeah, it's true. I'm just too fat to fit on the camera, yeah.
Painting piece, pen and ink, all done on the computer.
That artwork looks sort of
From
shit.
street art to modern art.
Wolf Dork. Is this website still around? wolfdork.com. No. It's not there. All right. Well, these guys, unsurprisingly, these people went out of business. There's no more wolfdork.com. They went out of business after this video came out in 2004. Do you listen to the Cumtown podcast? No. They're like a bunch of leftist Jews, so I don't really listen to their podcast.
What is behind me might be something that will get your mom pissed off. Well, except for mine, who is a liberal.
I think your mum didn't raise you properly. Your mum should have taught you how to speak a proper sentence. I think that's where your mum went wrong.
Yep.
And maybe put you on a diet.
Hentai. Well, in this case, hentai games. For those of you who are not exactly at the age of consent or the legal ages of 18 to 21 in some states, you might have never heard of hentai. What is hentai?
No.
Well, first off,
I don't want this fat loser. I don't want this fat loser that looks like Shrek to explain what hentai is.
Term for pervert, like ecchi and stuff.
Looks like Shrek, but probably is 5'1".
But it's mostly also used for media as well. Like, for example, we have a lot of hentai manga.
They put sticky notes over it.
Sadly, though, one manga I have my eye on, Blue Eyes, is a little bit missing in action.
Sadly.
But you also see several artists that actually don't suck, that actually could draw well, even good sex scenes like, say, Tuna Empire. Or, let's see.
The spirit of capitalism. There you go, capitalism, bros. True capitalists? There you go. The spirit of capitalism. It's right in front of you right now. This is the true meaning of capitalism. You got these people, these nerds that go, yeah, capitalism has never been tried, yeah. Well, there you go. The spirit of capitalism is in this book right here.
If I can recognize Koto, or Yumsuke Kotoyoshi and Makoto Fujisaki. I think I recognize several of these names.
Oh, no.
And of course, getting back to the games I mentioned earlier, if we could just move along here. These are also another popular medium if you want to see hentai. It depends on what your taste is. Of course, some of the titles I can recommend to you. For those of you who may like MILFs.
MILFs?
Wives Club. If you like big boobs, you go for Bazooka Cafe. And I have played that.
Oh, oh my god. This guy's played all these games?
And for those who like a little bit of the little Ranma half.
What?
Exchanges 1 to 3. And of course, you also go for the board.
So this guy... Mate, this guy knows hentai games better than I know Metal Gear Solid games. Oh
of course,
no.
If you still want to go for MILFs, you go like that, and this.
This guy knows all the titles. He's like, oh yeah, I can recommend this one that has MILFs. This one has big old booties and the big old titties. Dude, what the heck? I didn't even know Metal Gear Solid or Call of Duty games that well.
Called Gibo, stepmother's.
This guy knows hentai games better than I know Halo games.
Has a MILF in there as well.
He literally does. He's like, yeah, this obscure hentai title. Yeah, this one has a MILF in it.
Of course, we all know what this one is.
I don't think we do. Dude, stop touching the inventory.
The ever-infamous Bible Black, where it actually came from.
Yeah, this is a Wait.
Where it actually came from.
This is the hentai expert. If you ever need someone to tell you what hentai games from 2008 have MILFs in it, retarded, fat, spastic Shrek is your man. I would say Shrek would be a good cosplay, but unfortunately he's probably 5'2", so I don't think he would be a very good Shrek. This is the guy you go to when you need to know what hentai games have MILFs in them. This is your man. Oh, this is your man-child. It is what it is.
And, oh yeah, there are animes of this too. I can show you. Follow me.
He walks like a penguin because he's so fat. Look at him. He literally waddles. He's not even walking properly. This is Gator's idol. This is the original. Did this guy just run into someone? I guess the guy sort of walked into him.
Right behind me, and
Ghost Niccolo says, "Good night, good sirs and soaking women." Good night, Ghost. Have a good night.
Kirby.
Oh, there's more hentai. Of course, this is where he Of course, he waddled here. Of course, this fat spastic waddled to the hentai section.
Right behind me and Kirby are basically what I'm talking about. These are all hentai videos.
How many of these have he watched? Like all of them?
From what? Sorry, mostly from this company right here, Media Blasters. We see some fine titles, some of them dubbed, and sadly some of them that are not.
This guy's a fan of the dubs. There you go.
You might not even know where it's from, but I mean this basically has
I think they're from
developed on
Japan.
a lot of basically like topics. I know most people would say, well,
Whoa, am I allowed to show? I guess this is on YouTube.
oh, it's all about rape. It's all about rape. Well, that's kind of like the 90 to 80%.
What?
But
Wait, what? Did he just say 90 to 80% of the porn he watches is about rape? Wait, what the heck? Wait, I can see this guy's future. This guy's gator, but worse.
100%, it has at least some amount of plot to it. And of course, also has some consensual sex as well, like...
Some consensual sex. 80% is about rape. The other 20%, that's consensual. What the heck?
Or themes. If you like, basically like the working theme, there's this one right here called Women at Work. I wish I could get it, but unfortunately I'm broke. Also, if you like
I'm glad you're broke.
There's the Maiden Collection available for $30.
$30 for that garbage.
And of course, if you basically like all the other stuff, there's basically a...
Why is a fat black... Wait, what the heck?
And of course, if you basically like all the other stuff...
There's a black woman that weighs 300 pounds buying the rape anime DVDs. Is this the average hentai watcher in America? Is the average hentai rapist watcher a 300-pound black woman? I think it's real. I think that's just a fact. Your average hentai watcher in the United States, dude. There you go.
There's basically a whole lot here. But if you like something from a
Look at him, he's so much more animated. He loves the hentai section.
different world, like say hermaphrodites,
Wait, what? He knows he knows right off the bat. This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. He can't even string a sentence together when he's talking to these people. As soon as he gets to the hentai section, he's able to have like this encyclopedic knowledge of like which one has like MILFs in it, which one has rape, which one has hermaphrodites. What the heck?
I suggest this to you.
No, well, there you go. There's his #1 suggestion. If you love chicks with dicks, there you go. This is his #1 favorite.
That is, if you have more of a taste. This is called Parade. This has some
Wow.
New York talent. As a matter
New
of fact,
York
a
talent.
voice talent known as Donna Coney Island voices his character.
Mate, the guy's literally like, he's perked up. When he got to the hentai section, the guy was like literally seemed like he was on Xanax, couldn't even string a sentence together. As soon as he gets to the hentai section, he's happy as a clam. He's got like 10 times the energy. It's like, yeah, this one has MILFs, this one has rape, this one has like trannies. Wow.
Right here. Almost everybody else is sort of like unknowns. If I could read you the main character who is an idol singer is strangely enough, a hermaphrodite. Basically, in case you want to know what a hermaphrodite is, or basically you'll be thrown up at this point. Basically, they're still women. They are still women, but they have a penis, no balls.
Yep. This is your average hermaphrodite fan. This is the true face of tranny chasers. There you go. The true face of tranny chasers and hentai watchers. The truth has been revealed.
Just a penis. You just get the bat, no balls. And again, in case you like anything with big boobs, you got a whole lot of them. And also some if you like nurses too. So in case if you're wondering what to know what hentai is, well, this is from one example.
I don't understand why this gigantic 500-pound black woman is buying like the hermaphrodite hentai. I know that like the black community, the African American community in America, has a lot of like homosexuals in it. Like, I think it's like 10 times more likely that a black person is a homosexual than a white. But is this the average hentai watcher? You got the white man that looks like Shrek, and then you got the 500-pound black woman. And what the fuck is that? What is that? You've got a guy that weighs probably like 400 pounds wearing a fedora, holding a samurai sword, showing up to the hentai section. He's wearing an like 3XL like sweatshirt. It's Aston Parks! That is literally Aston Parks has just shown up to go to the hentai section to buy his like rape hermaphrodite hentais, holding a samurai sword, wearing a fedora, with a with a man purse, wearing a My Little Pony t-shirt. How is this possible? How do we get to a state of our societies where this is allowed? Why are these people not in prison? These people should be put in mental asylums and put on diets until they like lose about 300 pounds of their 500-pound body weight. How did we let this happen? It's messed up. It's messed up, but what can you do?
From another company. Unfortunately, I couldn't find anything else, but this will have to do. Well, like most good things, it has to come to an end. The New York Anime Festival
thank
is
God.
about to wrap
That's
things up here.
That's the best thing he said so far. It's coming to an end.
And of course, I gotta get going soon. Hopefully I'll be back next year for a lot more stuff. So until then, this is Anthony A-Log Legato of WSIAN.
Blame boomers and Gen X. It's true.
.com, I mean.
He can't even do his plug right. He said .net. You're hired to be a retarded journalist, the fat retard Shrek nerd wearing a... What is this? What is this anime gay called? He's wearing like the gay hat and the gay trench coat. It's literally the same thing as Gator. Whatever. He's wearing the shitty trench coat. He can't even get his plug right. It's .com! It's not .net! What are you even doing? You can't even get the name of your website right, you fucking idiot. You can encyclopedically know what hentais have like rape in it, but you can't even remember if you got a .com or a .net? Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm happy this guy killed himself. I'm glad this guy removed himself from the gene pool.
Signing off of the New York Anime Festival. You also want to say something, little buddy?
No.
And of course, a final message from our little pal Kirby.
The Kirby that isn't even round.
Bye.
The Kirby looks like a freaking jelly bean. Why did you get a Kirby shaped like a jelly bean and not round? It's like the shittiest plushy Kirby I've ever seen. At least get one that's round and not shaped like a freaking... Not shaped like an oval. It's ridiculous.
Hi.
It's finally over! Chat! We did it! It's Hey Arnold! It's the Hey Arnold Kirby. Kirby swallowed Hey Arnold and became like a football head. It's over. Oh. It was so retarded, but it's over. You love to see it. What the heck is this? What the heck? It's a minion. Kendrick? What the heck? What is this? This is messed up. What the heck, Kendrick? I'm sorry, but new cats you gotta find. Was God's plan to get caught up in the mess? And nice for what when it's her. Have you seen the Lars, the homeless juggalo? No. Sub minion, let's go. That was strange. Very strange. Very crazy. Very interesting. But what can you do? Alright, who's got another video? I know what this was. Seems like a fever dream. Yeah, it's literally the same link. Alright, let's watch something else. Alright, that A-Log video is actually sort of funny. Surfer's still live? Get out of here, Surfer, you bloody bastard. What's this?
Alright, let's get it. Backdoor searches. If you're like me, you probably don't like having your backdoor infiltrated. At least not before being asked to dinner first. Well, what if I told you this is happening to you right now by your own government? Americans only. Well, this may not be surprising to you as most
Why's
Americans
this guy Final
already know
Fantasy
they're under
background
constant
music?
surveillance. We kind of just found peace with it. That's why we're all cool with our FBI agents. Mine's watching me make this video, yours watching you watch me in this video, you watching me as mine watches my video. Look, you get it. But did you know that the FBI can do a little more than observe from afar? Well, there happens to be a...
Observe these nuts! Got him. Got him, buddy. Alright, let's continue.
loophole where the FBI can do searches without any warrant needed. According to Section 702 of the Foreign Intelligence Surveillance Act, the FBI can collect intelligence from foreigners outside the scope of the Fourth Amendment. But wait, I'm American, I hear you foolishly saying. Well, when they do this information collecting, imagine it's like a river of data.
Information on...
Out certain information
you guessed it.
Data stream.
You guessed it. These nuts.
They might just happen to catch some of yours as well. And do they return this innocent data back to where it belongs so it can live out the rest of its life in peace? No, of course not. They mount it on the wall so all the FBI agents can see your bare data hanging out fully exposed and uncensored. Got a bit carried away with the metaphor.
Don't censor me, dude.
So be careful what
Don't
you do
censor
in your
me, you
private life.
bloody
Everything you do
bastard.
can and will be used against you. Special Agent Disney.
Disney?
There are many celebrities that happen to have an FBI file on them. Some still to this day. One of the most prominent was that of Walt Disney.
Walt Disney's
However, this
based.
wasn't because he had plans of world domination, although he kinda did that anyway. It was because he was working as an informant with the FBI. Jolly old Disney of all people. Who would have guessed, right? Well, maybe an astute observer.
Walt Disney was
for
epic.
About 4 years, he was releasing banger after banger of deliberate war propaganda. I mean, anyone with two eyes could have pieced it together. He made Donald Duck Hail Hitler. The animations made benefited the U.S. government by producing pro-American war propaganda to increase support for the war. They were also used for training in the military as well as educating the American public about the war.
Wait. Pause it. Imagine watching a Disney cartoon as your military training. Marines! Welcome to Cape Canaveral. As you're training, you're gonna watch the Snow White. As you watch Snow White, you're gonna learn about your weapon. You're gonna learn about grenades. You're gonna learn about mortars. That's how you win against the dirty Japs, by watching Snow White. in full HD. I reckon that's what happened. It's real.
Walt Disney was made a special agent in 1954 and remained an informant until his death in 1966, at which point the information on his work was declassified and brought to the light of the public. COINTELPRO. If you have enemies like the government, you may want to find ways to make those enemies go away. But outright disbanding groups you don't like kinda goes against what it means to be a free country. I mean,
well, they do that anyway.
North Korea? No, it's just a prank, it's just a prank! This is America. COINTELPRO was a series of covert illegal projects conducted between 1956 and 1971. These projects were meant to infiltrate, discredit, and disrupt American political organizations that the FBI perceived as subversive. One of these projects was targeted at Martin Luther King Jr. Upon listening to Dr. King's I Have a Dream speech, they were quivering in their boots. King was dreaming way too big for their liking and had to be stopped. Now, the FBI isn't as adept with ruthless torturings like the CIA, and it shows. Their method of taking out King was to blackmail him into unaliving himself like some nasty internet commenter. Obviously, this didn't work. I mean, what did they expect? It's like cyberbullying, but it takes 3 to 5 business days to get a response. King mostly ignored the letter, as it was vague and didn't have a clear objective outside of extortion. Gary Thomas Rowe. Now, the FBI didn't just target black organizations, they also made a very shallow effort to disband the KKK.
Not shallow, come on. The KKK was infiltrated, like, from every level.
They needed to infiltrate the organization from the inside, so they hired a guy that was exactly the type you'd expect to be a member of the KKK. This worked for a bit as he managed to infiltrate one of the most violent Klan groups in American history. Unfortunately, because he was exactly the kind of man to be a part of the KKK, he was also pretty racist. He was a bit too committed to the role as he led a violent attack on a Freedom Riders bus going through Alabama.
Epic.
He talked with the police, which promised him a 15-minute head start before any arrest would be made. He was also a prime suspect in the 16th Street church bombings, which killed 4 innocent girls. It doesn't stop there, as he even killed a white activist that was driving back from a protest with a black man. Instead of arresting this psychopathic killer, the FBI covered it up and downplayed his involvement. No wonder the FBI wanted this classified. They hired a man to commit racist crimes and then granted him immunity upon giving information on other Klan members. Pretty abhorrent and loathsome if you ask me. Palmer raids. In the early days of the FBI, there was a lot of fear going around about a communist uprising. So to combat this, the president, Woodrow Wilson, ordered the federal agents to capture any suspects and throw them out of the country.
That's pretty
now,
epic.
Back then, the FBI wasn't what it is now, and they had a lot of unregulated power. Now, class.
That's pretty epic. You should be able to throw communists, expel communists from your country. That sounds like a good idea.
What happens when a government has too much unregulated power?
They become epic.
Yes, the dumbass in the back. Phantom tax? No. They take it out on their citizens. The Palmer raids involve people being arrested just for looking like a suspicious commie. A lot of the time, they entered people's homes and searched around without any warrants. Once they were arrested, they were sometimes detained for months on end and weren't even allowed lawyers. One individual named Gaspar Canone was arrested without being charged and wouldn't admit to being a communist. So the FBI forged his signature and had him deported anyway. These are just a few of the thousands of cases that went on throughout this time period. The only good that came from this is the formation of the ACLU, which protects individuals' rights and liberties granted by the U.S. Constitution.
Sounds gay.
Still, hard to forget the lives ruined by this ruthless organization. Anyway, that's the end of the video.
COINTELPRO techniques for dilution and misdirection control of an internet forum. The following is a part of a series that looks at how bad faith actors use a variety of techniques to dilute the truth, misdirection, and spread disinformation and discussions of forums. By knowing and understanding how to recognize these techniques, you can help battle against such bad faith actors and their weapons of disinformation and soft power warfare. Nigga, I ain't reading all this shit. Mate, I've had like the equivalent of 6 shots of whiskey. You expect me to read all that, buddy? I ain't reading that shit. What do you think about that?
It's the Lars, the Homeless Juggalo Show.
What up, ninjas? It's your boy Lars here. Despite my chipper demeanor, I am bloody exhausted. To make matters worse, your boy Lars has to sign for a package later. I've been awake for 36 hours, and I'm not gonna make it, homie.
This nigga's smoking meth.
At times like these, there's only one thing that could will us forward, homies. Today, we gotta do it. Today, we gotta make that coffee juggalo style. And we're off to a bad start,
He's
homie,
got a
that
cat.
shit is in there, and it ain't
Macy
fucking coming
gang.
out.
What? Also, you shouldn't let your cat walk around on the table. That's a bad idea. Buddy, how old's this coffee? Like 10 years old?
Damn it, I don't even have it
Why is he using a hairbrush?
long enough to get in there to get it.
Do you have a stick?
Alright, so Winston's out, so we're gonna need some help from our trusty juggalo percolator.
Why don't they have a
Fortunately,
kettle?
one thing we got plenty of is coffee. Your boy Pork and Means is working at Family Dollar, and this shit got recalled because it had like plastic in it or some crap like that. It's a little expired by this point, but your boy Lars don't give a shit, man. I need my caffeine.
Coffee's
fix.
coffee. Get your cat off the bench.
Cat, I said.
Come on. It's not very hygienic to have your cat on the bench. Like I love cats. Cats are epic. But you shouldn't have your cats on the kitchen bench. Are you kidding me?
I need my caffeine fix, not my cat fiend fix. As long as it don't taste like rat shit, man, I don't care. I just gotta stay the fuck awake. Well, it certainly smells good enough.
Is that a glass? You're putting coffee in a glass. Why?
Oh, there's definitely something wrong with that. I think I understand why that shit got recalled. All right, so that didn't exactly.
Is this guy wearing the same hat? Is this guy wearing the same hat as A-Log? Where is he? No, where is he? Where's this fucking retard? Okay, no, it's not the same hat. It's just a black hat. Never mind.
All right, so that didn't exactly work out the way your boy Lars wanted it to. But I'm not licked yet.
6 Rat-Man chalices worth.
I'm gonna make my own.
Maybe I'll have another one. Maybe I'll have another 2 shots of whiskey. What do you think about that?
Coffee beans. Coffee beans is just beans. You know what else is just beans?
These nuts.
Beans.
Oh, come on. Now you're being silly.
Not gonna lie though, I'm a little concerned about these here beans I acquired from
now
my
you're
local
being
food
silly,
pantry.
dude.
I ain't never seen a warning label on fucking beans before. Now, baristas all over the world search far and wide for the very best beans to put in their coffee blends, but your boy Lars simply went to the store, got him a can of Bush's, because obviously they gotta be the best. It says so, right on the can, homie.
The can isn't even open.
I never heard it made that noise before. What the fuck? Who's ready for a piping hot cup of coffee juggalo style?
There you go. Want your bean water, buddy? It's like having baked beans. Might as well just.
That don't look right.
Why don't you just eat the water out of the can?
This with at least 1 sugar and a whole lot of milk. And voila, we have done it, ninjas. We made that coffee juggalo style.
Imperative Forge says, honestly, you deserve more views. Hey, thank you, Mr. Forge. I appreciate your feedback.
Oh, well,
but
I'm pretty sure
it is what it is.
Keep me awake one way or another.
Keep you in the frickin' ER.
It smells like burnt wood. Cheers and beers, juggalos and juggalettes.
You're bored out of your mind with the council. Oh, yeah, I had the same thought. I mean, look. Should I just show you? I had like, what are they called? Invasive thoughts. I had some invasive thoughts of playing this. You know how there's everyone's talking about Shaggy's side of the stream where he shows the DMs. Yeah, dude, I'm Mom and Shaggy. I know how to use a frickin' I know how to use OBS, and I'm gonna share my own side of the DMs. But no one ever showed Axel's side because it was behind a paywall. I was thinking about showing it, but it's 7 hours long, so I probably won't. Also, where's my download section on Brave? I downloaded it. Oh, here it is. It's intrusive thoughts. Everyone's like, oh yeah, dude, we need to hear DJ Axel's side of the story. Oh, we've only heard Shaggy's side of the story, dude. We've only heard Shaggy's side of the story. We need to hear Axel's side of the story. Everyone's covering Shaggy's stream, but no one's covering Axel's stream. Yeah. I thought about doing it, but you know what? I had to think about it today, and my thoughts at the end of the day are, I don't give a fuck! I don't give a shit that Axel and Shaggy have had another breakup. Who cares? They're all retarded. Who gives a shit? I've got the stream downloaded right here, but I'm not going to play it because it's retarded. I don't care. I don't care about Axel's side. I don't care about Shaggy's side. They're all gay and spastic. Who gives a frick? Because I don't. It's Axel's side. I got given the download link. This retarded nerd.
Cranberry juice.
I got cranberry juice. Alright, you get 5 seconds. Why'd you download it? Well, I downloaded it because it was banned. And Total Janny Jeff gave me the link. Total Janny Jeff gave me the link. I was going to play it. I thought about it.
By the way.
But I know, Axel. I know.
Total Janny Jeff gave me the link, but I don't give a shit. There you go. I thought about it last night. I thought about doing an epic May stream, going over DJ Axel's side, because everyone's only seen Shaggy's side. But who gives a shit? Who gives a shit about that? Well, because last night I was drunk and downloaded it. Total Janny Def gave me the link. I downloaded it. And now it's gone. It's gone, but what can you do? It is what it is. Alright, let's continue.
The fucking milk turd, too! God damn it! Thanks as always to everybody who donates to make the Lars the Juggalo show possible. Enjoy your place on the coveted Lars Wall of Fame. What the fucking fuck are these additives anyway?
It's a built-in player. I just downloaded it. I downloaded it, dude. I downloaded it because no one gives a frick. It is what it is. You're welcome. What's this? Oh, this is the one I already downloaded it from. Yeah, I already downloaded this. This is the link Total Janny Def gave me. There you go. For Warhammer! Yeah, Warhammer can review it. I don't really give a shit. And to be fair, Tree Master, well, I just downloaded it because no one else seemed to have the link. So I was like, oh, I could have the secret archive. But at the end, who gives a shit? I thought about it. I had a nap, had a sleep. Went to church today and went, nah, who gives a shit about DJ Axel? And that's a fact. Who gives a leaf frick, dude? Who gives a leaf frick? Who gives a leaf frick, dude? Who gives a frick? Hey, what the? Sam Hyde gets called out for being a Brazilian Fed? Truth revealed. Truth revealed, dude. Truth revealed. Hey, what's up with everyone shitting on Mr. Beast? Like, okay, can we just have like a I don't know what you'd call it, like a bit of a meeting for a second? Can we have like a bit of a like powwow? So apparently Mr. Beast has been a piece of shit for like 5 years. All these people that have worked for him know it. The guy has like all these friends that are pedophiles. And it didn't take until like his pedophile Troon friend had all these Discord leaks come out that like obviously exposed this like Troon as being a pedophile. And now like everyone's coming out the woodwork and going, oh yeah, I worked for Mr. Beast like 5 years ago, and yeah, the guy's always been a pedophile, dude. Mr. Beast has always been a pedophile, dude. Why are you coming out now? Why didn't you do this 4 years ago when you were hired to work for a pedophile? And it wasn't until this other like dude that's like his number one guy came out and was exposed as being a pedophile from like Discord chats like 4 or 5 years ago. Literally Mormon Shaggy, like Chris Tyson did a Mormon Shaggy and sent his dick pics to 12-year-olds. It's the same thing. Mormon Shaggy sent his dick pics to 12-year-olds in VR chat. And Chris Tyson just did it on Discord. Now, it wasn't until Chris Tyson got exposed as being a pedophile, all these years later, you have all these retards coming out the woodwork being like, yeah, dude, yeah, I worked for Mr. Beast like 4 years ago, and it was like obvious this guy was a pedophile. Why did you come out 4 years ago? Why'd you wait till now? This guy's made millions of dollars, hundreds of thousands, and like hundreds of millions of views. And this time you decide to hide in the background. Oh yeah, I worked for Mr. Beast 4 years ago, and decided to come out. I decided to come out and say he's a pedophile now. Why wait? Why'd you wait so long? This guy's made millions of dollars off being a pedo, and you're just doing it now? Are you kidding me? You waited until his retarded Troon friend got exposed as being a pedophile? And now you're all coming out saying this guy's been a pedophile for like half a decade? Why did it take you so long? Come on! Freaking idiots! It just doesn't make any sense, dude. It just doesn't make any sense. But what can you do? Yeah, dude, if you ever worked for this guy or was in his inner circle, we'll know. We weren't in his inner circle, you fucking idiots! We didn't give a shit. He was just some retard on YouTube that worked for Susan, who also got struck down by God. This guy's been like raping children for like half a decade. Him and his like band of retarded troon faggot buddies. And now they all decide to come out the woodwork saying this guy's been a pedophile for a decade? Come on, dudes. And Susan, who died of cancer, which I'm glad she did because she's a fucking defender of pedophiles that propped up this fucking retard for years. Oh, she died. Nah, let's not talk ill of the dead. I'm gonna talk ill of the dead! Fuck these people. They're all pedophile faggots and pedophile fucking Satanists. Fuck them. I'm glad they're dead. But why did these fucking spastics that go, oh, I was in Mr. Beast in a circle, wait so long, wait half a decade until they decided to expose this guy's a pedophile? How much damage has this guy done? How much damage has Mr. Beast, how much damage has Jimmy and Moist Critical done running this pedophile ring? It's like all the faggots and like captains of industry and politicians that cover for Jeffrey Epstein. But it's a YouTube version. And they just come out now? They come out now when it's convenient? Where were you 5 years ago? Fuck these people for covering for pedophiles. They're all a bunch of degenerates. And they all deserve to be in prison for working for a pedophile. Fuck them. They should all be like put behind it. They should all be given like a cloth, a sack cloth as a mask. And be lined up against the wall. And shot by firing squad. Mr. Beast, Chris Tyson, and all these faggots that covered for him. Susan Wojcicki. Susan Wojcicki's like spastic, troon, meth-addicted son. They should have been killed 5 years ago. And now it's all just coming to light now. Fuck them! Alright, and that is your 3-4 take of the day. That is the 3-4 take of the day. If anyone has any more links in chat, be sure to share be sure to share it with everyone. Happier times.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm kind of...
Alright. Wait. You guys can watch this, and I'm going to go take a piss. I'll be back.
done with this segment. I really don't give a shit about Andy and his fucking coping. I don't give a fuck. I've been here for fucking 4 or 5 hours listening to the ramblings of a drunk, you know, and, you know...
Who's the drunk, buddy? Is it me or you?
It is you. You're
Are
drunk.
You sure, buddy?
You're drunk.
Am I the drunk, buddy?
Yeah, you are the drunk. And it's irritating, man. And I do 4 or 5 hours of this shit constantly, and I just let you give your fucking bullshit and spew it and run your dick liquor. But I honestly get fucking tired of it sometimes, and I push back on it.
Okay, buddy. Well, I won't run my fucking quote-unquote dick liquor, you know? Next time, I'll just stay out of the video. How about that, buddy? You think you can make the same level of content without Surfer, buddy?
I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Like,
I'll just stay out of it. That's it. What do you think,
You do what you want to do, man.
One, if you want me to stay out of it, you know? 2, if fucking Surfer makes the content. You know, if Surfer brings the content.
I don't know, dude. Like, it is what it is, man. It is what it is.
1.5, says someone. No, I'll just fuck off, buddy. If
Well,
you're
you take it very seriously. Well, I don't know, dude. You can say all the bullshit you want, but when I push back a little bit, then it gets serious, and you're like, I'm gonna quit the show.
I'm gonna quit, Gold.
I didn't say that. Like, I actually said, why so serious? And I said,
why so serious, dude?
I just don't understand why you have to keep derailing a show endlessly that I'm trying to get
Stop
through.
derailing the show, dude.
And what will you do?
If you're not going to show me the respect, I'm not going to show you.
We want some respect.
The reality is, Ashton, without me, your show would fucking suck.
Dude, you're delusional.
Okay, press 1 in chat. Would PPP's show suck without Surfer?
Delusional.
Would PPP's show suck without Surfer? Press 1. Press 2 if PPP is going to be fine without Surfer.
I am what fucking makes your show.
Okay, buddy. Like, that's an ego talking. That's an ego talking right there.
But it won't
That's ego talking right there, buddy.
And you know, not only that, but I take care of you in this fucking household. I am the man. And you're gonna show me this level of disrespect on fucking camera?
Buddy, don't be a fucking hero. Buddy, don't be a fucking hero.
No,
don't be a hero.
Buddy.
They do suck.
Are you fucking being serious?
Don't be a hero.
What do you think's gonna happen?
What, are you gonna try to fight me?
What are you doing?
When I take care of you?
What are you talking about, buddy? Like, what fucking world are you living in?
I already said I love
He's living in the sector world.
You're drunk.
Are they a gay couple? SMP, I know you don't really know the backstory of PPP and Surfer, but you're pretty much on the money.
I'm sober. Calm down.
Do you want to know how much longer I'm going to take care of you and be your father?
Are you?
I am your father.
In life and pay
Surfer,
for you
are
to
you
live
okay?
And cook for you and clean up after you. When you shit on the toilet every day,
dude, you're
when
drunk.
you shit on the fucking toilet seat, and I have to clean it up after you because you don't know how to
clean up
take
my
care
shit
of
like
yourself?
a bitch?
Okay, buddy. Well, you can move out then. That's fine.
Okay, buddy, you're a tough
enough
man.
of that.
What the fuck are you doing? You can't even shut off a stream, you fucking drunk.
Oh, I'm drunk, buddy.
Press 1 in chat if you change your name back to Shiva. 2 if no. I like SMP. It's the name of the Scottish National Party. Scottish National Party, let's go. Is Surfer still alive? Or did Surfer quit? Oh, he finished. Look, he's back. How did he end his stream? I wasn't really watching it. Yeah, he's cooked. How many shots of Maker's Mark did he have? Surfer probably had a couple. I think keep it as SNP. I like it. Scottish National Party. I think it's Q. It's Q, dude. It's Q. Alright, what are we going to watch next? What is this?
King Arthur. Arguably
King
one of the most
Arthur,
famous
let's
figures in all
go!
of mythology. Whether it's Lancelot, the Holy
Based.
Grail, Excalibur, or the Knights of the Round Table, everyone has likely heard something about Arthur.
Arthur is key.
Despite these famous stories, many historians believe that Arthur was a real figure. But why? Where do they think he came from? What are the origins of this story? This topic has been done before, but it's never been done very well. From YouTube videos filled with inaccurate information to the dozens of published books proclaiming to have found the real Arthur, the discourse surrounding this figure is a mess. So today I'd like to properly discuss the historical origins of King Arthur. I'd like to address the very question of who was Arthur and work our way backwards to see what or who historians believe inspired the legend.
It's the good
The
Sir
reason you've
King
likely
Arthur.
heard anything
Let's
about
go.
King Arthur before is because of this man, the 12th century French Romance writer Chrétien de Troyes.
Who?
Arthur's most famous elements, the ones I mentioned earlier, all had their starts here, and his stories were incredibly popular. The King Arthur that many people are familiar with exists solely as a literary figure, and is famous just because of Chrétien. We aren't going to analyze these elements today, and no one is claiming that this man existed, including Chrétien. These were solely fictional.
He exists,
works,
it's
but they did play a
real!
huge role in bringing the figure of King Arthur and elements surrounding him into the popular imagination. Arthur's reinvention as the King of England would be based upon these stories.
The King
Edward
of
I,
these
inspired
nuts,
by
let's
Chrétien, even held his own
go!
round table upon his conquest of Wales. However, King Arthur was not one of Chrétien's creations. He owed this character and many elements surrounding him to another fiction writer, although this one would try very hard to convince you that he was telling the truth.
It's true.
Geoffrey of Monmouth, a 12th century bishop
How you doing, Brucey?
and writer, desired for...
Hey, Brucey, how you doing? Hope you have been enjoying the stream. We're doing a Let's Watch Chats Links episode. That's a pretty good episode, right? It's a Let's Watch Chats Links episode of the stream. Server had a stream earlier. No, that's not it. Server had a stream. Where is Surfer? Surfer had a stream. He was talking about some shit. Talking about Shaggy.
Shaggy lost 2 inches.
Looks like he's a bit cooked.
And there's a lot of coping being done by the Shagster.
Surfer looks somewhat cooked. How much bottles of whiskey did he have?
Gee.
How much
The
Maker's Mark did
insecurity
Shaggy have?
thing looking for...
Well, anyways. There was that, and now we're doing Let's Watch Chats Links.
unknown reasons to compile what he called the history of the kings of Britain, supposedly from
Britain,
an
let's
ancient
go!
Brythonic text that was given him by Walter Map, another writer. Joffrey sought to pass this book off as real, but to historians today, and
let's
even to many at the
go!
time, his fictitious elements are obvious, if frustrating. Joffrey likes to use real names and...
Alright, pause it, bros. I'm gonna have another shot of whiskey. Because why not? Why not, dudes? I'm enjoying my time. Having another shot of whiskey. Let's dedicate this shot of whiskey like our last 4 shots of whiskey to the death of an enemy of Western civilization. Susan Wojcicki, the former CEO of YouTube, she struck down several of my streams. And it's cooked. It's actually sort of fucked. Like, she struck down several of my streams on this 3-4 channel. And because they got struck for reasons like, oh, it's medical disinformation, oh, hate speech, oh, bullying. It's my own content. I made the stream. It's my own content. It's just on their platform. I can't even download the content that I made, my own content, off the platform because it had a strike. Buddy, I made the content, and you're not letting me even download my own content? It's fucked. Like, there's got to be some sort of legal battle there, but people are too retarded to fight that. So I can't even download my own videos from that have been struck down by Susan. I've had about half a dozen over the last, 2 years. And then she gets struck down by God. And she may have struck my channel, but she got struck down by God. It's tough. I brought myself another shot of Maker's Mark, and as Shaggy calls it, a chalice, because he's got little rat hands. Cheers, good sirs. Cheers to the future. And cheers to a future where we don't have enemies of society like Susan Wojcicki in our ranks. I'm glad she's dead, and I'm glad she got struck down by God. Couldn't have happened to a worse person. Cheers, buddies. Ah, there we go. Susan Wojak. I know, it's sort of close. Anyways, let's continue watching this.
Places and made up names and places. And due to the age of the text, it is very difficult to determine which of these names and places are fake and which of them may derive from a now lost source.
It's not fake.
And there's no better example of this than of King Arthur, the supposed king of Britain who Joffrey claimed conquered half of Europe.
I think it's real.
Joffrey was not writing history, despite his claims, which is a mistake that I've seen so many people make, trying to figure out Arthur based even partially on his depiction by Joffrey. But this depiction is
Joffrey,
a work of fiction.
you bloody bastard.
Arthur himself, though, was once again a real name.
Was it Joffrey Edovan? Got him!
Plucked out of existing stories and sources and made a central character in Joffrey's work. So just like what we asked with Chrétien, where did this Arthur come from? Joffrey's primary source appears to be the mythologies of Wales, which might come as a surprise.
Wales, let's go!
Arthur is typically seen as an English or a French.
Mate, I thought I should just add this little tidbit. You know, my good friend Ryan Roger Affe, he actually lives in Wales. He's actually Welsh. My good friend Ryan Roger Affe lives in Wales. He's a good guy. He's a Wales patriot. Very epic. Wales always wins.
Figure. But before his adoption as the King of England or as a paragon of French chivalry, he was a popular character
He's
in
a
the oral
great guy.
traditions of Wales, and no one else knew anything about him. He hardly had a standardized canon, though, another mistake I've seen a lot of people make. From one story to another, his servant becomes his son, his parents go unmentioned,
Wait, what?
3 separate individuals are named as his wife. Some stories paint him as a man with supernatural strength and skill, while others depict him as an evil autocrat who needs to be taught a lesson on the power of God.
What the?
So clearly the Welsh were not all describing the same man. Arthur is a character in these myths, just like with Joffrey and Chrétien, and he is more
Joffrey? What is this, like Elder Scrolls Oblivion? The guy's named Joffrey? How did they get away with that?
Fit the frame of whatever the author wanted. Joffrey would pluck dozens of elements from these stories to mold his own version of Arthur. Uther Pendragon, one of Arthur's knights, he can be his dad. What's that? Arthur doesn't have a mother, we'll just make one up. 3 women are married to Arthur? Not in this Christian household.
Griffra Frutchen Grira. Griffra Frutchen Grinfther. Griffin Frutchen Grinfran. Amazing Celtic names. Amazing Welsh names here.
Joffrey's work is a hideous Frankenstein that will look disturbingly familiar to anyone knowledgeable of medieval Welsh poetry or history. But as I've shown you, he did not invent the name Arthur. He simply took it from Welsh mythology and molded it to fit the character he wanted. So, once again, where did this Arthur come from? Why was this name so popular, both with Joffrey and with medieval Welsh poetry?
Got him!
Now move into the shadowy realm of the historical sources. So many people are content just to tell you the old mentions of the name Arthur, and are happy to completely ignore the debate on how reliable they even are. The question of who was Arthur goes unanswered, but the question of the question, what do you mean when you ask who was Arthur, goes entirely ignored. But I'll come to that in a bit. For now, let's examine the oldest mentions of Arthur, and see why he became so famous.
Okay, famous?
Many of the videos that I've already complained about will tell you this, that the name Arthur first appears all the way back in the 6th century, in a Welsh poem titled Y Gododdin, that describes the disastrous invasion of northern England by the Brythonic kingdom of Gododdin. Who could have guessed?
Wow,
Here
just
we encounter many descriptions of the warriors that took part in the war, but only one is of interest to us, Gwarther, if you'll allow me.
What's with these names?
He fed black ravens on the rampart of a fortress, and though he was no Arthur, among the powerful ones in battle, in the front rank, a palisade was Gwarther.
What?
This is fascinating. Here we have the description of one of the most powerful warriors in the army, who fights in the front rank.
The Macy Gang Army!
He is nothing compared to this man.
Macy Gang won! Arthur is with Macy Gang! Arthur always wins! Our Celt brothers! Our Celtic brothers in Christ! We always win! What do you think about that? Our enemies are thrown away by the wayside. Our enemies are melted down, struck down by God. Macy Gang and Celts always win. Our enemies always lose. We will continue with our eternal victory. We will always persevere. We will always fight for the righteous. Macy Gang and the Celts. Anyone of Celtish ancestry like myself. We're blessed by the Holy Spirit. Our enemies are continuously struck down. We are always in positions of strength. And we always win. What do you think about that? Our enemies are eternally smitten and struck by the blessed hand of God. It's true and it's real. Macy Gang and FA Army always win. What do you think about that? Let's go! Alright, also, on that note, on that epic note, if anyone has any suggestions for videos, be sure to post them in chat. Because this King Arthur video is pretty good, but I'm not gonna lie, it's sort of like a nerd video. This is the sort of stuff I watch in my spare time. It's probably not that interesting for chat. For chat, probably not that interesting, to be fair.
Not only would this definitely hurt his feelings, but if this poem dates all the way back to the 6th century, then surely this proves that some warrior named Arthur was already famous by this time.
Arthur, ya bastard.
So is this our King Arthur? The man who appears in so many Welsh myths and legends? And if it is, does he have his historical roots in the 6th century, around the time that this poem is set? That's the conclusion that many people, books and videos have drawn, and just like I said at the start, it's completely incorrect. While the events of the poem date to the 6th century, the manuscript itself dates to the 13th, which is after Joffrey already made Arthur
8 years later.
And likely even.
Have you seen this? What is it? Oh, it's Master Son. Alright, let's watch this. I've seen this, but let's watch it. It's Joel Davis, my good friend.
We're with him. We're going this way. We're just going down this road.
Fucking faggot cops. Move, yeah, move, dude. You're white while walking down the street. You're white while walking down the street. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you're just walking on the street while white. You're in my space. You're in my space, dude. Even though you're following me, dude. Even though I'm literally like following you down the road. You're in my space, dude.
My space. Good. Move. You're in my space. Go. You are not welcome in this city.
You're not welcome in this city. You're not allowed to walk in this city while white. Yeah.
We just walked around. Yep, of course you did. So
what we did. We just walked around.
Walking while white. The ultimate crime.
Keep walking. You just did. Keep walking. You can't stop. Sorry. Keep going.
Mate, fucking pigs.
Look at all these fucking pigs.
Literally what Joel Davis says. Pathetic. Yeah, it's pretty gay. Like, literally the guys are, they're just white, like, walking around while white. And these retarded, spastic cops. Dude, you're a disgrace, dude. You don't even, like, support, like, niggas raping white women. You're a disgrace, dude. You're a disgrace. Yeah, you're a disgrace, dude. I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted, dude. I am disgusted. You're like a white and you're walking around. I'm disgusted. I'm offended. You're not welcome in my city. Yeah, even though I like tackled old women for not wearing a mask. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, fuck cops. On like a positive note, for my epic, viewers of the Tree 4 chat, I'm going to be talking to someone very epic. If you know my if you go to my political channel, my political New Zealand current affairs political channel, which I'm sure most of you actually probably already know, if you go to that, I'm actually going to have an interview with maybe a epic guy from the Australian political scene. Who could it be? Who could it be? I guess we're going to find out this Saturday. Maybe. Who bloody knows? All right, let's watch this video.
My friends, a couple days ago, an
Oh,
important
it's this guy.
battle took place.
I like this guy. He's sort of like neutral. He talks about this guy like actually talks about when like both Russians and Ukrainians get wrecked. And I can respect that. There's a lot of people that like shill for Ukraine or shill for Russia. They go, "Wow, dude, this is epic." Out a bunch of like fricks got fricked. But this guy's actually sort of neutral, and I respect that.
In Africa, an entire column of the PMC Wagner, composed of over 100 mercenaries, got destroyed in the middle of the Sahara by local Tuareg groups. We all saw the images of the aftermath. Dozens of Tuareg fighters contemplating their victory as they walked around countless burned vehicles and above all, heavy casualties covered in sand. As of now, we're talking about 80 fatalities. This is the PMC's deadliest day outside Ukraine since the Battle of Khamsham in Syria in February 2018.
That sucks.
Мы знаем, что попадем в ад. Но в аду мы будем лучше.
I guess that happens when you're a mercenary. Sometimes you die.
В аду.
Are we surprised though? Remember what I told you in one of my previous videos. The Malian army suffered multiple defeats against jihadis at the end of 2023.
Imagine losing to that. Can we... Like, you're losing to people, like, wearing... Come on! I know these guys are niggers, but it's like you're wearing navy blue in an ocean of, like, orange sand. Out of all the colors you could have chose, you chose navy blue? And you're meant to be in this, like, rebel army, and you chose, like, the most obvious color of camouflage that's around? Ugh, what the heck?
The army suffered multiple defeats against...
Navy blue! Why? Why would you do this? Imagine being, like, a rebel, like, nigger. I couldn't think of a better word. Being, like, a rebel nigger in Mali. It's like, oh, okay. The entire, like, landscape is orange. The trees are green. I'm gonna wear navy blue. No one's ever gonna see me. I'm the most invisible man in human history. I have 100% camouflage rating, just like in Metal Gear Solid 3.
Jihadis at the
navy blue? Are you kidding me?
As you can see,
come on,
a handful of Wagnerian mercenaries can only do so much in the immensity of the Sahel region. How can you seriously expect 1,000 Wagnerians to achieve what the French army could not do with 5,000 troops and modern equipment? It was bound to happen. The worst is that Wagner's campaign in North Mali was actually going well, especially since in this region the jihadists and the Tuaregs are enemies. But this time they decided to join forces and tag team PMC Wagner.
You son of a bitch.
With that being said, I've been able to geolocate and pinpoint the location of some of the videos that were recorded. Contrary to what we read online, it wasn't one big ambush near Tinzawatin that destroyed this Wagner column, but
just to give an example of Mali it's bigger than the combined France and Spain. No doubt it's big, but it's all just like a desert. So he gives a shit.
Actually multiple ones across 40 kilometers of rocky desert wadis, where they got chased by very mobile Tuareg fighters.
No, they got Toyota
what nobody
pickups.
tells you is how Wagnerian fighters...
I drive a Toyota. I like Toyotas. Toyotas are like one of my favorite cars. I drive a Toyota now. I've had a Toyota in the past. I like Toyotas. Oh, speaking of that, like, oh mate, I got a speeding ticket the other day. Like where I live in the middle of nowhere in New Zealand now. But there was a cop, like where I live, there's like a 50 speed limit. Then it like transitions to a 70 speed limit, and like right where the speed limit happens, this cop pulls me over and goes, "Oh, dude, you sped up before you got to the sign. You're going over the speed limit, even though you're like heading towards a 70." Fucking cops, man. It's ridiculous. I was literally driving towards a 70. I was in the 50, and I sped up. And the cop's like, "Oh, dude, you sped up too early. I'm going to give you a $30 ticket." I was like, what the fuck? That's retarded.
Even ended up there.
I know, it's retarded, eh? It's like, it was right at the sign. It's like, oh, you're going too quick before you got to the sign. Oh, mate, it's ridiculous. I got that like 2 weeks ago. And the cop's like, "Dude, you're going 60 in a 50 zone." I was like, come on, dude. The 70's right there. You pulled me over after the 70. Come on.
There. Put simply, the ecstasy of gold.
I love gold.
As you can read here, Russia tightens
Shiva doxed.
control over Malian gold. Publicly, they're there to decolonize, while in reality, they're just present to exploit the country's resources. In the end, the objective of the 13th Assault Detachment of the PMC Wagner was to capture a bunch of artisanal gold quarries in the north of the country, like this one.
I live in a gold mining town. That'd be pretty cool.
This one. And
owned by the cop. Made it tough. I was like telling the cop as well, I'm like, come on, this is a 70. He's like, nah, dude, you sped up before the 70. I was like, I don't know. I think I was at the 70. He's like, nah, dude, you sped up before the 70, dude. But he gave me a $30 fine, so what can I do? I mean, it might be sort of funny to like contest the fine. Be like, nah, I was in the 70. Prove it, bitch. That'd be sort of funny. Maybe I should just do that.
This one. They dispatched this massive armored column there across the desert.
And it's gone.
Before we jump into the events surrounding the ambush,
this is just me. Does Mali look like a chicken nugget?
Let's start with some background story. In 2015, Mali mediated with Algeria about increased autonomy for the Tuaregs of the Azawad region. As a reminder, Tuaregs are nomadic pastoralists that live across Mali, Niger, Algeria, and Libya. However, after the coup of 2020 and 2021, the new military junta in Mali not only demanded the immediate departure of the French military contingent, but also terminated this agreement with the Tuaregs. Here on the 24th of January 2024, Radio France Internationale reported, Mali ruling junta announces end with immediate effect of Algiers agreement. Cool. In response, various Tuareg groups assembled to form this
Where'd you get like losing to a Mad Max army? They're all like, look, I know Wagner, they get like high paychecks, they get somewhat modern Russian equipment. But imagine losing to this, a bunch of like niggers on motorcycles and pickup trucks with like AA guns from the mid 50s. What the hell was that? I heard something bang. Alright, whatever.
CSPDP.
Literally losing to a Mad Max army.
Cadre stratégique pour la défense du peuple de l'Azawad, or in English, Strategic Framework for the Defense of the People of Azawad. It's funny, everybody talks about decolonization, but nobody mentions how the Malian army is perceived as a foreign occupation force by the local Tuaregs. After the departure of the French military, PMC Wagner filled the void. They now have an estimated force of 1,000 to 1,600 mercenaries stationed in Mali. Their goal is to protect the presidency and help the country with the never-ending jihadist insurgency. Same story for neighboring Burkina Faso. Actually, in this video from Burkina Faso, we see how Russian mercenaries act as a Praetorian Guard for Ibrahim Traoré, the leader.
Well, it's more of a Varangian guard, not Praetorian. Varangians were like foreign mercenaries used by the Byzantium, East Roman Emperor for like 500 years. It worked. Like when you compare the Praetorian Guard to the Varangian Guard, the Varangian Guard was actually like way more efficient in their actual job. So it actually sort of makes sense. In a way, it makes sense to just have like foreign mercenaries be your bodyguards. They're way less like likely to assassinate you.
Leader of the military junta, Wagner's
one of these things you got to think about.
Interests in the region are certainly geopolitical, but also financial.
You see, in this world, there's two kinds of people, my friend. Those with loaded guns, and those who dig. You dig.
As you can see on this map, there are numerous gold mines in the south of Mali, probably the ones that made Mansa Musa so wealthy. However, in the past few years, there has been a new gold rush in the region of Kidal, in the north of the country. Here you can see how most of these new mines are artisanal, and they're sprawling across the desert.
Pause it! I mean, I don't want to dox myself, but I live in like an old gold town. I was thinking about this, because I live in a town that was like famous for the New Zealand gold rush in the 1860s. If you do your research on that time period, you can probably find out where I live. But I live like in a town in the middle of nowhere. That was one of the top locations for the New Zealand gold rush. I was thinking of just like buying a metal detector, seeing if I could find some gold in like the old fields, buddy. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Who knows?
Tuareg locals said, "It's simple. You look for gold with your detector, you dig shallow, and you find it." In this context, PMC Wagner decided to tighten its grip over these multiplying gold mines. As you can see in this article from the 10th of February 2024, Wagner takes up position at Intahaka gold mine in Mali. This one was located in the region of Gao. The next objective of the Russians was to secure the gold mine.
Goa? Isn't that in India?
Mines in the region of Kidal. Only problem, this region was controlled by Tuareg rebels. For years, Malian forces mainly fought against various jihadist groups in the central part of the country. But in the fall of 2023, Malian forces, supported by the Wagner PMC, launched a raid against Kidal. On the 2nd of October, a large Malian army convoy comprising approximately 120 vehicles set out from Gao towards Kidal. On board were about 600 military personnel, including 150 to 200 musicians from PMC Wagner. And the chain of command was very simple. The Russians were the ones leading the column and leading operations. In the following weeks, Wagnerian troops used...
What sort of uniform is this? What uniform is this guy wearing? Does this guy ever serve in the military? And at the same time, why does his military in quotes? It looks like a shitty like blazer. He's wearing like a camo blazer and a shirt. Do you live near the sea? Not really. I live about hour 20 away from the sea.
Terror to pacify the region. Following their passage through the village of Ersane, 17 bodies that got the Marie Antoinette treatment were discovered. And at the end of June 2024, Wagner launched a punitive expeditions against Abbey Bara, where they killed 60 to 70 Tuareg civilians. Due to these atrocities.
You live in Denison. It's not true, actually. I don't live in Denison, buddy. I don't live there, you bastard.
People across the region simply fled the moment they heard Wagnerians were approaching. In a way,
I mean, if you just look up like 1960s New Zealand gold rush, you'll probably find out where I live.
It was working. It would allow the Russian mercenaries to capture one
Tree
gold mine after another without any resistance. However, this offensive and all these exactions led Tuareg militias.
How you doing, Tree?
As they said,
Jeremy
for
Carroll.
us, this war is existential. After the capture of Kidal and Tessalit, Wagner's objective was to take over the last remaining Tuareg strongholds. Inafarak and
You live in Kazadoom.
From an operational perspective.
In honor of Macy winning, let's watch this video.
What time is it?
Oh, look, it's a crazy cat.
What time is it?
Oh, look at that cat. It's cute. It's a cute cat. Let's go.
That belly's popping. Come on. I got the churu.
Macy gang always wins!
What do you think? Is it time? You gonna get up there?
Above the mines of Moria, it's tree. Oh look, it jumped on the bucket. Epic cat.
I should have opened this before I started this video, but I didn't know I was going to make this video.
Macy gang won!
You ready?
Robin is Team Macy. Alright, just pause it. What's up with this? I've seen this on a couple cat videos over the last 2 or 3 years. They open a frickin', I don't know what you call this, like a tube of yogurt, and the cat eats the yogurt. That was not a thing. That was not a thing wow. That ever. When I've had Macy, when I had my old cat Night Sky. These tubes of crap. The tubes of food were never real. But now it's real.
Alright. Here we go. Is it the good stuff? Is it the good stuff, huh?
I remember giving my cat the cat chocolate. There's the chocolate that they can eat. That was apparently tasty, but my cat didn't really like the chocolate. Macy didn't like the chocolate. Night Sky didn't like the chocolate. We just gave them I guess we just mostly gave them normal cat food.
Mama.
We never gave them the shit out of a tube. Out of the yogurt
Take
tube.
a breath. You don't want to eat it too fast. She says, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
This has got cat drugs in there. It's got cat meth. Let's go. How you doing, Forge Warhammer?
Wait.
But look, Shiva, if you look up New Zealand Gold Rush and you go to this Wikipedia channel, where I live is not on here. I swear, it's not on here. Maybe. There's a New Zealand Gold Rush, and I live in an old gold mining town. Maybe it's on here. Maybe it's not. I live in a historical town. Maybe it's on this page somewhere. Who knows? Oh shit. I'm just gonna leave here. If anyone paid attention, they probably realized what link I clicked there. Let's get going.
Malian army units supported by the PMC Wagner would launch a surprise attack on both these towns at the same time. A good old double penetration.
The same time, you bastard.
The first column of 21 vehicles pushed towards Inafarak and captured the town without resistance. In my opinion, there's an important
Capture them, you bloody bastard.
Tuareg rebels can simply evade Wagner and take refuge in safe zones across the border in Algeria. The same day, on the 22nd of July, a second column drove towards Boukhassa. In order to reach the town of Tinzawatin, the Russians could not push straight. They had to zigzag through valleys across the rocky hills. This motorized column was called the 13th Assault Detachment. It was composed of 24 vehicles.
Wait, we got you here, Jeremy Carroll. Should we play some Luna? Luna Cats, let's go! Where's Luna at? Where's the Luna Panther? Luna Panther, let's frickin' go! Luna Bros! I work for Mr. Beast. We already did our Mr. Beast rant. I'm not going to be able to repeat that. That was a one of a kind. One of a kind, dude. We're not going to be able to repeat the one of a kind Mr. Beast rant. If you want to do the Mr. Beast rant, be sure to check out this video about 40 minutes ago. What is Furiosa, Lyle? I don't know. The prequel to Mad Max Fury Road, I think. Alright, where's Luna? Luna, the frickin' Macy cat. Luna is in Macy gang. Luna is epic. Luna the cat, let's go. See what Luna's up to. And we know that Luna is actually a jaguar. We figured this out last time. Luna the jaguar panther. Look at that, it's the Macy cat. Luna is in Macy gang, let's go! Luna is in Macy gang, what do you think about that? Macy gang always wins. Macy gang won. Macy gang won and Macy cat wins. Let's go. Luna is a jaguar. We figured it out. This your Troon friend is supposed to be a diddler. Wait, who are you talking about? Is Bronx gonna block me if I do that for him? I don't know what you're talking about, Warhammer. Bronx unlocked you, blocked you for what? I blocked you for what, dude? I just don't know, dude.
Преграды нипочем. Ну, конечно. А вниз-то как? Вниз-то скользко. Придется кисокубарем лететь. Или жить на крыше. Ой, туда не надо. Там еще выше.
Lyle. Oh, it's a jaguar. The jaguar. We figured it out. Because panthers aren't a species. It's like a mutation.
Брякнешься. И шерсть на тебя еще накусает.
Mr. Beast.
Отличная идея была. Залезть на крышу. Отличная идея.
Yeah, no, with Mr. Beast. Obviously, no, Mr. Beast's Troon friend Chris Tyson was a diddler. We had a good rant. I had a good rant about Chris Tyson and Mr. Beast about an hour ago. Maybe I'll clip that. Maybe I'll re-upload it. But yeah, Mr. Beast, Chris Tyson. Turns out they've all been diddlers for like the last half a decade, and no one even wanted to talk about it. It's tough. And Susan Wojcicki, who's recently got struck down by God, she covered it up. She swept it up for Mr. Beast, Jimmy, aka Jimmy, and Chris Tyson. It's true.
Киса, там шершни, там осы. Ну-ка слазь оттуда быстро.
Mate, you're not gonna dox where I live. It's impossible. Look at this cat. Crazy cats, let's go.
Давай слазь быстро. Слазь. Буба.
I doxed tree 4, you're trembling. Believe it, I am doxed. Like, what are people gonna do? What are people gonna do, buddy? They know the town I live in. I actually don't really give a shit. I live in the middle of nowhere in New Zealand. It's an old gold mining town. Who cares? Luna 1! Ring your bell and run away. I actually have that on my house. I have an analog, like, sort of like an analog doorbell. You like ring the bell, and it just like, I don't know what it is. Maybe I should show it. I'm gonna show it now. But you ring the bell, and it just like rings, and it's like a little like switch. It's sort of interesting.
Большая лежанка получилась. Скажи, отличная. Можно в полный рост развалиться. И так, и сяк можно лечь. Нормально. Но у Вензы все равно удобнее. Венза вообще кайфует, лежит.
Look, because I actually don't give a shit if you know where I live. This is a historic photo from about 160 years ago. This is a valley very close to where I live. It's pretty cool. Like 160 years ago, this valley was like covered in tents, covered in gold miners. It's pretty cool. Very interesting. You got like tents all up the hills. You got like dozens of them. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. This is close to where I live, and I can see this today. Be like, wow, this valley, it's so beautiful. It's so serene. But, 150 years ago, it was filled with gold miners who, like, wrecked the valley. So it is what it is. Oh shit, it's Surfer.
For approval. That's why he's showing his cock to gay men on the internet.
It looks like Surfer's about to lose his mind. Surfer, you bloody bastard!
Axel's
You bloody bastard. What can you do?
exactly
What's he up to?
right.
And I'll send your parents fake Google cards. Scam kings. What's his BF's name? Well, his BF's name is Triple P, aka PPP, aka People's Populist Press, aka Kino Casino. Look, it's a cat. We love our cats. Let's go. Macy gang always wins. So Brian wasn't schizo posting. Shaggy really did send his erect cock to some guy. Shaggy admits it. Mormon, I mean, I'm not gonna play. I said I wouldn't play it. Mormon Shaggy admits, in his own words, streamed live to the entire world. Our good friend Mormon Shaggy, in his own words, said, I sent my dick pics to DJ Axel, Gene, and 12-year-olds in VR chat. I can't believe it. Mormon Shaggy admits to sending his dick pics in VR chat and in Discord where children as young as 12 are present. It's his own words. He said it. He said it. Shaggy said he sent his dick pics to 12-year-olds. And we're meant to just ignore this? He said he was in a Discord with 12-year-olds that DJ Axel invited to the Discord. And then Mormon Shaggy says he sent his dick pics to 12-year-olds? Are you kidding me? We're meant to just, sweep this under the rug? Mormon Shaggy admits to sending his dick pics to 12-year-olds in DJ Axel's server and in DJ Axel's VR chat. What, we're just meant to sweep this under the rug? Oh, yeah, Shaggy's a great guy. He's like Mormon and he likes to eat chicken wings. Are you kidding me? Mormon Shaggy literally admitted to sending his dick pics to 12-year-olds. Why is this acceptable? Why do people keep watching this guy? He admitted it in his own words. He said there was a Discord he was in with Axel, with 12-year-olds, and he sent his dick pics to all the members in the chat. Are you kidding me? What the frick? Mormon Shaggy and DJ Axel should be put in a frickin' mental institution. They should be put in a mental institution until they die. They should be, experimented on and given, weird experimental drugs until they, die of heart failure and lobotomies. DJ Axel and Mormon Shaggy should be put in mental institutions and be used as, human experiments, because they admitted, both of them, to having a Discord where they both sent dick pics to children. Why is this acceptable? Why does everyone just ignore this? Oh, yeah, DJ Axel had a Discord and a VR chat, and, Mormon Shaggy was in it, and he was sending, dick pics in it, and, his gay homosexual friends were all in this. Buddy! Why doesn't anyone look into this? It's full of troons. It's full of homosexuals. It's full of faggots. It's full of children. And we're just meant to, go, and we're meant to just, accept Shaggy's, own words? Oh, the only reason I sent my dick pics is because DJ Axel told me? Wow, you sent your dick pics to 12-year-olds because DJ Axel told you? It's not acceptable! It shouldn't be acceptable! You should be put in prison! Both DJ Axel and Shaggy should be put in prison for sending dick pics and pornography to children, at least. This is at least what they admit to. It's probably even younger. Children as young as 12. And we're just meant to this is just meant to be a statement of facts? We're just meant to admit that Shaggy and DJ Axel were in a Discord server and a VR chat with children at least as young as 12? This is as young as they're willing to admit to. This probably was even younger. They probably invited them to this server. We're just meant to admit their words for it? You've got to be kidding me! They're all pedophiles. They're as worse, they're as bad as Mr. Beast and Chris Tyson. They're as bad as Jeffrey Epstein. Mormon Shaggy And DJ Axel should be put in prison for their entire life. For the shenanigans they get up to. For sending pornography to children. For Shaggy sending his own dick pics to children. And DJ Axel trying to send furry porn and child pornography to children as well. They should all be in jail. Fuck them. Fuck these faggots. There's no recovering from this. And we're just meant to ignore this? Oh, yeah, Shaggy ain't that bad. Oh, yeah, Shaggy, he makes streams about, playing Saints Row. Who cares? Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit that Shaggy, said something, sort of funny 5 years ago? The guy's retarded! And he sent his dick pics to children on VR chat. We're just meant to sweep this under the rug? Frick this nonsense. Frick all of them. They should all be in prison. All these people. And that's a fact. And that's a promise. And that's a promise. It's gonna happen. All these people will end up in prison. All these people will end up in the grave. If your buddy Tree 4 had his final say about it, if your buddy Tree 4 had his say about it, they'd all end up in prison, they'll all end up in the grave. It's gonna happen. You just gotta believe. You gotta believe, and it's gonna happen. What do you think about that? Is Shaggy actually a pedophile? He is. He admitted. Mormon Shaggy, as of this week, admitted to sending his dick pics to 12-year-olds. What the frick? The guy's 35 and he admits that. Are you kidding me? This is like Chris Tyson shit. Like Mr. Beast Chris Tyson turned up to 10,000 within our own sector. Why? Why are people willing to give these people a second chance? Not even a second chance. It's like that 75 million chance. How often do these people have to be exposed as being pedophiles, being age players, being in Discord servers with children, being in VR chats with children, and sending pornography to children? How many times does this need to happen? How many times does DJ Axel, Mormon Shaggy, Daimyo, all these retarded faggots need to be exposed and being in these Discords, VR chats, DMs with children, sending pornography to children, and asking children for dick pics? Why does this keep happening? Why does it keep happening? We're just meant to ignore it. Why? Why are we meant to ignore this shit? The whole Council of Evil, at least as far as Shaggy, DJ Axel, probably Daimyo are concerned, are all in these pornography discords, sending dick pics, asking dick pics from children, asking children to tune out. How is this allowed to happen? How is this happening? We just ignore it because these people are retarded? Buddy, they're literally fucking up children's lives by asking for child pornography off these children, and we're just meant to ignore it. Oh yeah, they're just retarded. Just ignore it, dude. How about no? How about we don't ignore it? They're all pedophiles. Fuck DJ Axel. Fuck Mormon Shaggy. Fuck all his retarded faggot friends. They're all pedophiles. And they deserve to be put in at least a gulag. I'll say that because I'm a nice guy. All these pedophiles and mentally ill faggots should at least be put in a gulag. Because I'm a nice guy. What do you think about that? Fuck them! Alright, let's watch the new video. very cool. I like this. I like this location. Very cool. $11,000. 50 buildings. Very epic. Very cool. This town is very epic. This would be a nice place to live. Presbyterian Church, let's go! BNZ built in 1886. Let's go! Bank of New South Wales, let's go! That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, an old town hall, that's epic. Yeah, that's cool. The Peace Garden's pretty cool. Gabriel's Gully, let's go! That's a pretty cool monument. Physical remains of the mining system required for extracting gold include stampers, batteries, and mine shaft and other equipment. That's pretty epic. Oh, there's a minecart. What is this, Minecraft? Shelman Peak Memorial. The 1860 view of the gold mining camp in Gabriel's Gully, Topeka. Living there would be pretty cooked. Gabriel's Gully today, on the right old land of Blue Spur Township. Very cool place. Very cool. Living there would be pretty epic. Oh wait, we can pan for gold? Well, I might dox myself, but press 1 in chat. Press 1 in chat if Tree 4, which this may or may not be where I live. Should I do a gold mining stream? Should I do a gold mining stream, dudes? Press 1 in chat if I should do a gold mining stream. Imagine that. Tree 4 mines for gold. What do you think about that? Maybe it should happen. 1. Tree 4 gold mining, let's go! Tsunami of ones. What's this? The heck?
On a lot, it's I don't understand what that says. Hold on. Oh, okay.
This guy looks like the Chud. This woman. I probably shouldn't say this guy, Chud. This whammon looks like the Chud meme. Chud it. I'm trying to open it on my other monitor. I see the resemblance. I see the resemblance.
Ghost, your friends. Give a shout out. Hello to John Marvronis and Maddie Cat.
Maddie Cat.
Happy anniversary. Hope it's a great one.
Happy anniversary, dude. How's this one? No, wait, it's open. No, it's the same one. Wait, what's it next to me? Why'd you post the same link like 10 times? Come on, dude. Why'd you post the same link 10 times, dude?
on a line. It's I don't understand what that says. Hold on. Oh, okay. Ghost, your friends, give a shout out. Hello
Ghost, let's
to
go.
John Marvronis and Maddie Cat. Hey guys, happy anniversary. Hope it's a great
Treeforce
one.
house address.
Take care.
Oh no, it's in the wrong tab. What the? Stop doxing my house, you bloody bastard! What the frick? You're doxing my house, you bastard! That's actually a nice house. The house is sort of... I sort of wish I lived in that house. This one's way nicer than my actual house. Well, there you go. There you go, buddy. There you go. There you go, dude. Alright, what should we watch now? What should we watch now, dude? What should we watch now? What can you do? Good sirs, I hate to say it, but what can we do? We need a good frickin' link, dude. We need a new link. Wait, how many times did ZXV post the same frickin' video? It's tough. Ghost, let's go! I posted 3 times as I didn't know you would keep up with the old comments. I mean, you can see the old comments. You can see my comments on the stream right now. Come on. Look, they're in the window, dude. Of course I'm going to keep up with them. Come on. Yeah, bloody bastard. Let's watch this one. Let's watch, like...
The internet is...
Pause it. If anyone doesn't know, my girl, Eulalia is a Chad. Eulalia is a great guy. We love Eulalia. He is the guy that programmed Platform Masters. He programmed many video games. He wrote at least 3 books. He's a prolific writer. He's a successful writer. And now apparently he just randomly got popular. I always liked Eulalia for like the last 10 years. And now he's gaining strength. Let's see what this random guy has to say about Eulalia. Eulalia, let's go!
Like a window. It allows us to see into the lives of many.
Not the Boogie. Boogie's a fucking faggot. Fuck
keep
off.
Their life private online, and others allow it to be shown for the... Well, that's...
All these guys are gay.
But if it wasn't for the internet, you would probably have no idea any of these people even existed. And that's for better or for worse. But due to this, many people of many shapes and sizes have documented basically their entire lives online. And we get to see just how some live those lives.
Who gives a shit?
Now, of course, if we were just talking about a regular person, we wouldn't be here today. Who wants to talk about some
Eulalia is epic. People talk shit about Eulalia. They go, oh wow, dude, this guy was like Chris Chan. Yeah, this Eulalia guy, he's like Chris Chan. He's like Chris Chan, dude. Yeah. Well, I mean, Eulalia published like 3 books. Have you ever published a single book in your life, you fucking faggot? Eulalia's written like 4 video games. Have you ever written a video game in your life, you fucking retard? Eulalia has an IQ of like 150. Screw you guys. Eulalia is way better than you. So stop talking shit about him.
An endless loop.
Coming to bed, honey?
Yes, dear.
That's not interesting. That's too realistic. And you come to YouTube to get away from that. Instead, what we're talking about today is one of the strangest people I have ever seen on the internet. And it's a challenge.
Is it Boogie married to a very young girl? He was, and then they broke up.
This is
Lilia, let's go!
Real name, Nick Smith. Lil is a man who loves video games,
He's
really
a cool
loves
guy.
video games, and has had video games integrated into every aspect of his life. He was discovered very early on in the early 2000s, and has since had a ton of aspects of his life documented. Some praised him, some ridiculed him, and some just thought he was an interesting person. And I'm in the last group. Join me today as we dive into the story of Lilia.
Lilia, let's go. He's better than you and me and most of you. Lilia's a Chad. How many of you faggots have had a book published, let alone like 5? Lilia! The Lilia Chad army always wins. Lilia's had 5 books published. You faggots have had no books published. Lilia has had several video games developed. You faggots have had no video games developed. Lilia is a successful businessman, and I respect him. He's a Chad. So what do you think about that?
What could possibly go wrong?
Is Mom and Shaggy the next Chris
I'm
Chan?
doing something a bit different with this video. My previous story of videos have been on people who were very detestable. They were usually seen in a negative light, but
Call it with the F word,
I think I
Mr.
like to be a bit
Businessman.
more positive than the
It's
average
true, though.
YouTuber who makes these types of videos, because I can see the potential and glimmer of hope in some of these guys. Lilia is not going to be like those others. He's very strange, but he's not unlikable or detestable. Quite the opposite, really. Sorry for the clickbait. I might crack a few jokes here and there, but the main point of this vid is to show you this guy's quirks and really pick at his brain.
Lilia won!
Lil is not just a neurodivergent.
What do you think about that?
The neurodivergent. We'll see why that is. Nick Smith was born on January 10th, 1984
What an
in North
epic
Dakota,
guy.
and, well, despite how much of a spectacle he would become later in life, we surprisingly know very little about his adolescence, so I'm going to make my own fanfiction.
We don't want to hear your
I'm
gay
going to imagine
fanfiction.
Nick was born, and as he got older, his family started noticing all of his abnormal sensibilities and quirks. There was
Nigger. Gay ass nigger. If you read Lilia's blogs, like I have, because I can respect Lilia as a fellow successful businessman and video game developer and YouTube content creator, you'll know this shit! Do your research, you retarded gay faggot! Magic mush? You can just literally look it up. Lilia's posted this, you gay retard. He said like he hated his years in high school because everyone like didn't like him because he was too epic. He would like not want to sit on chairs because he didn't like chairs because he thought chairs were too good for him. And then everyone bullied him. There'll be times when he went to like meetups. He would be like too busy talking about video games and saying how he wanted to be a video game developer. And all these like retards would be like, wow, dude, that sounds really gay. But at the end, Lilia is more remembered than the rest of them. Lilia literally talks about his years in high schools. Never sitting on chairs is pretty base. Yeah, Lilia hates chairs. He says chairs are gay and retarded. And I can respect that. Lilia is epic. If this retard, Magic Mush, did any research, Lilia has written a lot about his frickin' adolescence years. And he said he was bullied because he was too epic. Because he didn't want to sit in chairs. He didn't want to listen to these retarded lectures by these retarded teachers. He was just too good. Lilia is simply epic. What do you think about that?
There's probably something going on upstairs that they didn't know about, and it was the 80s, so the studies on someone like Nick probably wouldn't explain much of anything. I should go ahead and mention this because it's very important. With it being the cornerstone of my channel and being mentioned almost every damn video, Lilia is not diagnosed with autism. He has never been officially diagnosed with it, which is actually...
Do you see a chair here? I think not.
Surprising. What he is confirmed to have is he has a very severe case of obsessive-compulsive disorder, which makes him have all sorts of phobias and fears, and a ton of obsessions, which we'll get into later. His case of OCD is to the point where it majorly affects his daily life and ability to function in social situations. Basically, with his condition and needs, he's probably not going to have a functional normal life, which may...
Nigga, have you written 5 books? Yellow Lilia is like a successful author. Let's look it up, shall we? Does he have no, he does have phobia of chairs. He actually does not sit on chairs. Nick Smith. Yellow Lilia. This retarded faggot is talking about, oh wow, this guy's retarded. Oh yeah, he's never going to amount to anything. Has this retarded faggot ever written a book? I doubt it. Yellow Lily is a king. Always has been, always will be. Fuck him. Look at him. Nick Smith has 17 books. He's written 17 books. He's written 17 books and you're just going to ignore it? You're just going to ignore this? Like, he writ 17 books? Buddy, how many books have you written, you freaking idiot? Alright, let's watch. Okay. SMP says, read some reviews. Alright, let's read this one. A strange and compelling little piece of an outsider art that, despite being almost unreadable, managed to be fascinating. A lot of the appeal has to do with the previous knowledge of the author, Yellow Lilia, a guy who makes tutorials on the proper method for degreasing pieces, and how to cook hamburger helper without any meat, down to the spot-on mental recalculations and exact measurements. The way that Nick Smith perceives the world is it's radically different to your average person. But unlike a lot of other famous atypical people on the internet, you can see there's a specific roundabout logic to the things he does. He thinks all drinks are gross, so logically he chugs every bottle he drinks in one long pull, etc. Of course, I don't mention any of this as an insult. He just seems like a very nice guy from all his posts. I don't read all the rest of this shit. Let's read a low review. Let's read a low review from this retard. Strawberry Library Reviews. This book is nigh unreadable. But not for the reasons you think. I've read books that were absolute shit before. But this book is written with a certain precision that these shitty books lack. It's clear that the author put a lot of epic and thought into this. But the writing is very dry, with a lot of numbers and descriptions. Mate, have you maybe considered Library Reviews? That you weren't the considered audience for this book where he talked about, like, RPG numbers? Have you ever considered that, you idiot? Yeah, I don't like the numbers. I've never played Final Fantasy in my life. I don't like the numbers in the book. Maybe don't read it! This book isn't for you! You idiot! This is for fans of classic RPGs, and Lilia admits that. Maybe if you're a retarded normie faggot, don't read his books. Oh, the author places in the effort as the physical description of things, and the dialogue is dry. There's nothing really to interest the average reader, and I will admit I only read the Kindle preview of the book. They didn't even read the book! How are they allowed to read? How are they allowed to leave a review? This retarded idiot, Strawberry Library Reviews, didn't even read the book. And we're meant to take their word for it? Bugger off, faggot. Get out of here. Get out of here, you retard. Alright, let's continue with the documentary. Or that one, not that one, not that one. Where is it? Where'd the documentary go? I lost it. Where'd it go?
May be a blessing and a curse. While he may not shine in the normie,
you need a collab with Eulalia, both neurodivergent businessmans. Oh, Eulalia is a successful writer. A lot of people can't admit to that. It's tough, but it's real.
World where he did shine was the realm of video games. Nick is a huge gamer.
Nick
won! He always has been. He was born in '84, the right time to become a gamer. It has been a part of his identity and always will be. But the thing is, Nick is also the most dedicated gamer I have ever seen, with not a hint of exaggeration. I thought speedrunners playing the same games over and over and over was some dedication.
Mate, we all hate speed trannies. Imagine being a speed tranny. Imagine being someone that speedruns the same game over and over. If you do that, you're gay.
But Nick puts them to shame. Nick has claimed he has put hundreds of thousands of hours in games you would not expect. Games that only have, arguably, a handful of hours of gameplay in them. He has somehow pulled off the most tedious, mind-numbing tasks possible no normal man would ever attempt in a game. Listen to some of his feats.
Super Mario 3. Oh, how I remember this one so much. I've actually literally gotten a max score on the very first level in the game. This one I have about 1,500 hours on. Seriously, 1,500 hours. And there you have it. I've maxed the score and I'm only 8 minutes in. Amazing! The levels are really big, so there's a lot of places I can figure out that two-tailed fox named Tails that I just love abusing so much. Toss them in the water, create debug, created courses of bumpers and Carnival Night 2. Just ding 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 ding, you know, like that. And wait for them to drown, get a new fox, and go from there.
You know, role-playing games and the concept of grinding.
My Bros 3 is a little difficult, but not that hard. I've never beat Mario Bros 3 because Super Nintendo games are before my time. I mean, I'm 28. I probably shouldn't dox my age, but I'm 28, so games like Super Nintendo and Genesis or Mega System, Mega Drive are before my time. It is what it is.
You know when you have to kill a ton of things to get your level up in a game, the most tedious part of any RPG that everyone hates? Well, Nick spits in your face and shows you how it's done.
Only a few more plays remain, and then I finally have level 9999 for the very first
9999, let's go!
Yep, the nines.
No, you wish you had numbers as big. 37 here. Well, there you go, Warhammer. At least you're able to admit it.
The strangest one of all is, Nick...
28, Lawrence near a goat farm, you're done. What the? Don't dox my goat farm, you bloody bastard.
Nick has a massive obsession with a furry mascot character with attitude from the 90s that is strong with the neurodivergent community. That's right.
He's playing numbers. He's playing the numbers that go up games. Yeah, he does.
Bubsy the Bobcat.
To a degree.
He's probably the world's biggest Bubsy fan.
3,600. That is a lot of play, and it's all because of two main things. Glide hops and speed like you would never believe. You can just go so fast on this game, it just blows your mind away.
He has scoured every single inch and centimeter of every one of his games. He has videos up showing secrets about Bubsy 3D probably nobody else knows about.
Just go forward until you see the shadow. Once you see the shadow, stop moving forward. Welcome to the
Brucey says he doesn't play numbers go up games anymore. It fries the dopamine receptors. Well, that's why I stopped playing RuneScape. RuneScape is just like a retarded nonsense. You just grind these useless tasks all the time, and you never get anywhere. I regret ever playing RuneScape. It is what it is.
He has numerous videos on Bubsy 3D. He probably has more hours in this game than the entire base of people who bought Bubsy 3D, collectively.
I know this game extremely well.
He'll just thoroughly dissect every single part of it, every single mechanic, everything about it. You know how there are those obscure video game glitches that make you wonder, how did they ever find this out? People like Nick and pure dedication to the
Nick,
craft.
let's go!
To also add on to this dedication to video games, Nick is also a mathematic genius. He has tons of math equations and all sorts of hypotheticals and such he's written just for the hell of it. He created his own color system he followed using mathematics. He created his own sleep schedule using his math skills so he could follow it in his own way.
Instead of following a 24-hour cycle like most of us are otherwise familiar with, I follow a 25 2/3 hour cycle. There's 24 hours in a day, and my sleep-wake cycle's 25 2/3. The difference? 1 2/3 hours.
The man is clearly talented in more ways than one. He would apply his love for video games and mathematics to his...
Buddy, do you see a chair? Do you see this nigger sitting on a chair? He doesn't sit on a chair because he's a hate chairs. This nigger never sits on a chair. What do you think about that? Because he hates chairs. Yeah, always wins. Let's go.
Everyday life, equating any sort of skill or practice in something and turning them into experience, like in an RPG. Now, yes, it does seem a little strange and maybe a bit cringe to do some "my life is like a video game" type of shit here, and I thought the same thing too at first. But reading on this dude and all he's accomplished, you can't help but be charmed by the guy, and we'll get into why.
He's very cool.
So Nick is driven by pure love and dedication to video games and math. He's willing to go to such lengths to basically tear them apart and apply mathematical equations and such to them, and it's for games that aren't even that good. But just so you know, this obsession and passion for video games Nick has is not entirely positive. In fact, it also affected Nick in a very negative way that not many people would even think about.
Nick won!
I mention I don't like heights.
In the vast majority of video games, you're usually dodging obstacles. You know, enemies, pits, spikes, whatever gets in your way counts as an obstacle. But what makes gaming so fun is that they're easy to spot, and you usually know what is the danger to be avoided in a game. But video games are fictitious. Most of what happens in the games stay in the games. Nobody tries to apply anything we learned in Bing Bing Wahoo to real life. Our boy Nick played video games so much, as he grew up, he gained phobias over various different things in real life that he learned to avoid in games, as he thought they would harm him in the real world. He has a laundry list of strange phobias and fears, and we're going to go over some of them right now. One of the most
You're born in the 2000s, you can only learn from documentaries. Fair enough.
Troubling of his phobias was his fear of blue water. He had played many games where water automatically killed you, and growing up, he thought it was the same thing in real life. So anywhere with any kind of water, he would attempt to avoid. But you know, water is kind of impossible to avoid. Blue water is hard to come by, but essentially he got over this.
Where did he find this fish?
Fear due to the fact that water is just water. The same thing also happened with grass, as he equivalated grass with video game spikes. He thought if he fell on grass, it would kill him. This phobia was also never going to last because, well, you can't avoid grass. Another one of his phobias is stairs. It's not that he's afraid to go up the stairs, but he will only go up them in a very specific way. He states he has no clue how this even came about, or even how this phobia started, but he can only go up them like this, and this looks like an absolute pain of a phobia to have. I wonder how he would handle those rocky steps. And then there was his
Would you
fear
go
of
up the
mirrors.
stairs, you
Oh
bastard?
boy, this one is crazy. Nick had an awful fear of mirrors. He would go out of his way to avoid ever looking into one, dreading what would happen. He had such a crippling fear of mirrors, he even mapped out this theoretical department store and all the ways all these mirrors could be facing, and then planned an entire route so he would never have to face or look at a mirror in the process. And he goes into excruciating detail about what he would do to ever avoid coming across a mirror in the department store, treating it again like a video game. He had a fear of ketchup and mustard because they reminded him of a video game lava. He had a fear of the letter P. I think we just found his true identity. Now yes, all these phobias are very strange and unconventional. But look, the definition of a phobia is an irrational and unrealistic fear of something, and these fit that definition perfectly. But yeah, too long didn't read. It's a bunch of really weird and really irrational fears. Exactly
Pause it. I think we need some like chat feedback. Chat, what's your phobia? Post it in chat. What is your phobia? I've always had a bit of a fear of heights, not gonna lie. I've never liked heights. I remember even when I was in university, there was this like really big university building with like massive staircases, and I never really liked going up the staircases because I wasn't really that keen on heights. Never have been, never will be. It is what it is. So what's your phobia, chat? What's your phobia? Post it right now. Because this guy's phobia is stairs. Mine was more heights. I never really liked heights. But let's figure it out. You're scared of swimming. I've met people that are scared of swimming. I don't mind the ocean. I've never liked heights, but I've never really mind the ocean, to be fair.
I said.
You hate roaches. Yeah, I don't really particularly like roaches. I wouldn't say I'm like have a phobia. I actually do sort of have a phobia of heights. I don't really like heights. Especially about 10 years ago when I was in university. When I was in university, like, mate, I couldn't even look down. I just hated it. I hated going up these, like, flights of stairs. I hated being on, like, floors that, like, had, like, a view over the pavilion while you're above it. Yeah, I was never really a fan of heights, and I still am not. I probably was worse back then. I almost drowned in a river. Well, you are a college cuck. No, I went to college. I never liked the stairs in college because there's this one flight of stairs that was it's went over a pavilion. Should I dox my college? I mean, I've had enough.
But the thing,
Not gonna lie, I probably shouldn't, but who gives a shit? I went to AUT in Auckland. That's the university I went to. I went to AUT, Auckland University of Technology. That's the university I went to. And they had this like massive flight of stairs that went from like one level, and you had to go over like a stairs to another, and then like the library was above the pavilion. I never liked the heights. Never have, never will. It's just the way it is. It is what it is.
The thing you must understand is, today, we live in a world where people will demand the entire world stop for them and just them. Everyone has to stop everything they're doing and care to them. But Nick was different. He never asked anyone to take down anything or get rid of anything because he hated it. He just stood there and took it and found out his own way around these phobias.
And there's also concerts going.
So you moved from Auckland to a small town. Kinda.
On over there. I otherwise never really go to those because of one thing. NOISE. And that's high. It's really loud.
Some of these phobias he never got over, at least to my knowledge. His parents even considered sending him to a hypnotist to fix some of these phobias, but he went against it last minute.
I wanted to hypnotize Nikki to get him out of the mirror situation.
Before 9/11, a lot of people talked about the Oklahoma bombings. Well, there you go.
And the stairs situation, I thought, oh, if I hypnotize him. So I went to a hypnotist and I asked him, and she said, sure, we can do that. The patient has to be willing to do it. And at that time, Nicky was.
Do it, you bastard.
Now he won't do it. He lost interest.
His family has really tried to work with Nick's lifestyle all these years. They're supportive and try their best to accommodate him, like his eating choices, which one of his favorite meals is degreased pizza, where he heats up a pizza and goes through the painstaking process of taking all the grease off with a paper towel.
Carbohydrates are 4 and protein are 4. But look how much this all comes up. This is a lot of grease. This is why I degrease, and this is why I'm actually otherwise at a pretty healthy weight overall, despite the fact I eat almost nothing but pizza.
He eats nothing but pizza. It's Josh Moon's ideal diet. Yulia eats nothing but pizza. Josh Moon eats nothing but pizza. What do you think about that? Pizza Day, one in the end. What do you think about that?
Wow, he's even dissecting his food. Because of his quirks and his strange phobias, it was very difficult for Nick to really connect and get any friends, because nobody really understood him but him.
They would just be mean to me, say mean things. They would... Well, there was one case where one of them literally spit on my back.
What the?
Seriously. They'd often whistle for no reason, really getting me irritated. What's easy way to trigger a fight with me is whistling, so better be careful with that.
No hope of getting a significant other either, which he has also expressed, but you know, it is what it is.
So you have no romantic interests?
Nope, I have zero interest in that kind of stuff.
Why is that?
In a lot of things, there's so many negative...
He's the ultimate Volcel. Eulalia was the original Volcel. Let's go.
Negatives on top of one another, on top of another.
Like what?
There's 4-digit negative for just getting married in a sense. It's so far into negative territory that it almost rivals robbing banks.
Nick has no friends, nobody to connect with, and also lives in one of the US's least populated states. Finding anyone who he can relate with is pretty much impossible. While in real life, he was a weird loner. On the internet, he thrived. And this would lead people on the web discovering the story of Eulalia.
Eulalia was epic. Let's go.
Hey, whatever blows your hair back.
So Nick, in the early 2000s, will discover a way to get his frustrations out and document his life. And using the power of Angel Fire, he created his own website, Eulalia.
Let's go.
Most of the info in this video came from his very own website, as Nick himself did almost all the documentation of himself.
You could have been the Sector King. Eulalia is too good for that. Eulalia is a pure soul. Eulalia doesn't have time for drama. Eulalia is an epic guy. Eulalia is he's a Chad, and he's a saint. He's a saint among men. It's tough, but it's real. It is what it is, but what can you do? Alright, well, I'm already pretty drunk, and it's nearly like 12:30. I love my bro Eulalia in like a fraternal way. Eulalia is a great guy. I respect him. He's epic. I respect him as a fellow businessman. But, I hate to say it, I'm going to have another shot of Maker's Mark. Press 1 in chat if I should have a shot of Maker's Mark. Press 2, leave it be. 1, have a shot of Maker's Mark. 2, leave it be. What do you think about that? 1 for a shot of Maker's Mark. 2, leave it be. We will see what happens, dude. We got a 2. We got a 2, dude. Too drunk. Yeah, but you can get more drunk. You can get more drunk, dude. Right, should we watch Boogie? Should we watch Boogie? Better than the garbage Shaggy drinks. Alright, as like the dictator of my own stream, I'm gonna overwrite SNP. I'm gonna overwrite SNP in the chat and have a shot of Maker's Mark. It's tough, but why not? Might as well have a shot. Why the heck not, dude? Why the heck not? Maker's Mark W, let's go! Let's see what Boogie the Complete Spastic is up to. I bet Surfer's beer was better brewed than that incel putrid stuff Shaggy had. Hell, there you go. Well, I've been thinking. What do you guys think? I've been thinking of brewing my own mead. Like, mead is like literally the easiest type of alcohol to brew as like a sole trader. I just want to brew it for myself. I want to just brew my own mead. But apparently everyone hates you for it. I just want to brew my own mead. It's not that hard to do. It's pretty epic. It's actually harder to brew moonshine than mead. I was thinking about just brewing mead for the next couple months. Why not? Let's just brew mead. See how it goes. I mean, sure, you're already a hillbilly. May as well start a moonshining business. Well, this is all for myself. I want to start my own, like, mead business. No, it's not even a business. The mead's just for me. The mead is for myself because, according to New Zealand law, you need a liquor license to sell alcohol to other parties. So, if anyone wants to audit this, the mead is for myself. No one else is going to have mead. I'm going to brew my own mead for myself. What do you think about that? And mead is extremely easy to brew. It's true. And that's a solid fact. All right, let's see what Boogie's up to.
What are you talking about?
I have a strong.
What are you talking about, dude?
Dislike for Boogie.
Sure did. What are you talking about? You're out of your mind. Well, I'm ambivalent about you.
My state in our country is infamous for making alcohol deaths because of moonshining. Well, there you go. Boogie won! No, he really didn't.
I sure did. It's a Hello.
Hello.
So, Kelly, why do you not like Boogie?
Where are we getting?
Wow, dude, it's the hard questions, dude. Wow, dude, why don't you like Boogie? Wow, I can't believe they opened up several thousand multimedia podcasts to this. Dude, this is a podcast that millions of people watch. Why don't you like Boogie? I don't like him because he doesn't suck my nuts. That's what you should have said.
This information from
Jordy. Jordy said you hate Boogie.
I don't hate Boogie. I have a strong dislike for Boogie.
Why?
I will tell you first off, I vote on every poll. You do. If we should fire Boogie, if you should pay Boogie, I vote.
And what do you vote?
The last one was, should you pay Boogie? And I said no. Because as someone that's had health issues, faking a health issue and making money off of it and then making more money off of it.
Didn't make any money off of it.
Fuck, Boogie is so retarded.
I didn't make any money off of it. I never put up a GoFundMe. I didn't monetize the video in which I talked about it.
But you did.
I accepted a promotion.
You did. You constantly would talk about how okay, they asked for me to.
Macy Gang won! Macy Gang, Cat Gang always wins. What do you think about that, you bloody bastards? Macy Gang is always on top! Even Wings agrees. What do you think about that?
To come. Me say my piece, then you can talk.
Okay.
All right. So here's the thing with that. You would say, "Oh, I have cancer. Poor pity me. Poor me." Like you would do that. And most people, I'll tell you, I don't even like it when Jordy says I was a cancer survivor. I don't like it because I feel like there's so many people that are.
The only thing Biggie survived is like surviving being a retard. Imagine being this fat faggot. Imagine being this fat faggot. It's tough. Imagine being this fat faggot Boogie. Imagine your life being a Boogie I can't imagine it. I can't imagine being that fat. I literally can't. It's tough. But that's Boogie's everyday life. So what can you do?
Worst case shape, that I don't want anyone's sympathy. Put that to someone else.
Okay.
Okay, so there's that. There's the fact that you don't do anything for yourself. Even on the shopping video, everyone was handing you the stuff, or you'll send someone to go do it.
Oh, you saw me checking out, and I checked out myself. What are you talking about? All that was in the shopping video is me checking out, and the entire 20-minute thing, I did the shopping.
She saw the first video you submitted, the 20-minute one.
Yes, and I literally picked everything off the shelf. What are you talking about? You're out of your mind. I'm uploading that to YouTube right now. No, I'm watching that on YouTube right now. They can watch.
Warhammer says, how can you lose $1 million? You had $1 million and somehow fucked everything up. Imagine having $1 million in your bank account. Look, I'm Tree4. I'm a successful businessman. I'm more successful than the average working class retard. It's not that hard to be. Just go to your local church. It's not that hard to figure out. But imagine being less successful than Boogie. It's tough. Especially when you have all this income coming in. It's not that hard to figure out.
Watch the entire thing on YouTube right now and let them decide how much the things I picked off the shelf, which I did.
Bro, first of all, you rode in one of those scooters. You didn't even walk down the aisles.
Yes, because we were going to be in there for an hour to film, and I can't stand up for an hour. I can barely stand up for 5 minutes. I don't use them when I jump in, pick up 3 things, and leave. But if I'm going to film for an hour, then I'm going to be in a cart.
Oh, so you had a bad cancer day. No response?
Mate, do you think this is being I sort of agree. Hate to say it, hate to agree with Josh Moon. Josh Moon, the retarded faggot admin of Kiwi Farms. But it just seems too perfect. Is he really lying about having cancer? Come on. Is he lying about having cancer, or is he just being retarded? It's hard to tell.
No.
To your bad cancer day?
Because you're the one who knows. I might still have this, by the way. You're the one who knows that's the reason I'm going to the doctor on the 16th is because I'm still being treated for this shit.
Doubt it.
Are we good now?
Well,
I don't hate him.
No, well, if it matters,
I dislike the amount of effort or not effort that he puts into his life.
Well, I'm ambivalent about you, so
oh, cool. Thanks.
Very cool.
I got an idea. Since Kelly really has the medical issues, why don't we give the August?
All right, I'm going to go take a piss. You guys can continue watching this. I'm going to go take a piss. I'll be back. I'm going to keep playing the video right now.
Money that's going to Boogie to Kelly.
Thought it was going to Tommy. Thought we were giving it to Tommy. Tommy sat on his fucking fat ass.
Boogie, would you deny this woman with medical issues that money?
Well, you're going to take it from Tommy's mouth, I guess. I guess you're taking it from Tommy's mouth. Is Tommy willing to deny her? Because it's Tommy's money apparently now. Call Tommy real quick, see if he wants to deny Kelly. Because it's apparently her money.
No, I've already made my peace with the whole Tommy situation. You know, there's $3,000 roughly in dispute. He can have it. It's fine. Whatever. Even though he scammed me.
I'm probably going to live stream on Twitch as soon as this is over because I'm going to have to find enough money to pay for everything so I don't have to quit this show. Yeah, you know how well my YouTube channel's doing right now since I faked cancer? I can't stream on Twitch and make money anymore like you. I can't make YouTube videos and make money anymore. I'm going to make $1,600. I'm going to make $1,600. Explain to me how you make $1,600 pay for even part of my mortgage. Make that make sense.
You streaming would be beneficial to you right now because motherfuckers would show up in droves.
Oh, you're right. They're going to donate so much to the guy who faked cancer. Okay, that's how much I'm getting. That's how much I'm getting from YouTube. Every donation that came in July, and I won't get a single dime of it.
No, Tommy.
No. On Twitch. Like, well, not on Twitch, but on YouTube. Like when you
For,
stream,
for 90 people, for 90 pendles, so I can make half a cent.
First off, you would have more than 90 people in there right now. You'd have like
the last
500.
last time I went and played a video game, I had 90 people, Jordy.
You'd have 500, and like I make $600 a month.
You want
on
to bet
ads,
your next month's
like
paycheck on it? You want to bet your next month's paycheck on it?
Why would I do that? Bro, I know I make $600 a month off ads on like 230 viewers. If you double that, you'd make about $1,200.
Out of all the people Tommy over the most, the guy who came in on Saturday tried to get him on the show, tried to get him to do his work. That's the guy he over in the end. In the end.
All right, this is getting too retarded for me. Who gives a shit? These people are always retarded. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit about these bloody bastards? Isn't this the guy that made like Cobra videos? No, it's the guy that made Wings of Redemption videos. I messed it up. Anyways, I'm actually probably done, dudes. I'm done. Hate to say it, but it's real. I'm done. I'm done, dude. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm done for today. We shall see you all next time. But I hope you enjoyed the stream. I do this all for the lols, so hope you enjoyed it. Catch you guys later. And as always, stay blessed, not stressed. Do not be an enemy of Macy Gang. As we've seen, enemies of Macy Gang end up getting struck and they end up dying. If you're an enemy of Macy Gang, the enemy of this channel, or the enemy of my other channels, and you strike my streams, I hate to say it, you're going to get struck down by God. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. The continuance is there. The historical reference is there. Everyone's going to get smelted. Everyone's going to get fricked. If you're against Macy Gang and you strike my channel, you're going to die. Hate to say it, but it's true. So what do you think about that? We'll catch you guys next time. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Have an epic night. Have an epic day. Juice, buddy. Juice.